Hello, stream. How is everyone doing? I believe I have everything set up, but I- I'm a VTuber. I stream with Scuff, so I need to make sure everything is fine. I'm online. I need to get my shutter. Okay, right here. How do I make it always on top? Because I'm sure that is a function. It's the first time I'm using shutter, so give me one moment. I saw that there was like a keybind to make it always on top. I do this. That doesn't make it always on top. Hmm. Okay, let's do some googling. Shatrinu, how to always on top. Click the three dots, quick pop-up. But that doesn't make it always on top. Is it perhaps in here? It's definitely in there. Okay. Alright, it's set up now. So this is the build I've been working with. 44. Although I could justify running some more bricks. So yeah, basically White Forest Centurion, the ideal game plan is to start with White Forest, build up to Auxival. From there I can make easily another level 12, which on the next turn will be Blazar. And then this could be a Cypher. Probably better to be a Cypher, but I just like Global Blazar. Then what else do I have? I have the Azamina stuff. I have Queen Azamina, which can be very frequently a brick. But when you do get to fusion summon with her, it's very nice to get the extra level 8 body for pretty much free. And then one of the other things that I kind of want to run is Azurite, or Azurun, that's the name. Using the habit, it's very easy to make, but I just want to keep as close to 40 cards as possible. But this would be a very easy card to include. Then other cards would be Anti-Spell Fragrance, which is very easy to use in White Forest. You can throw it away when you don't need it anymore. And there are more. Let me see if I remember what else. I guess I can comment on the double Primaire and double Trudia. Most people running a build like this only like one of each. But I don't want to run the risk of having it banished and then I just don't have access to them ever again. So yeah, I guess I will play the game, see how it works. What changes did I even make? I don't think I made any. It's definitely beneficial to have the deck closer to 40 cards than having a lot of them. But yeah, the point for this stream is to just have fun, which hopefully I can have by not running into Maxi. We all know Maxi isn't fun to play against. And next season, I guess I might try to grind. Okay, is this the turn where I throw away the Flawless? No starter from White Forest is always kinda wild. At least having the Cowlby is nice. But it doesn't stop Imperm. Or it can stop that, but then I just like to Ash. I'm probably going into the searcher here. Of course you won't have that. If I want to keep comboing from here, I have to throw away the ghost spell. That's the last card in my hand. I don't want to pass on nothing. I wish I could just throw away this deception. Unfortunately, field spell is one weak card from hand. I'm not even using a normal summon. I guess I got past 2 hand traps, that's always something I can be happy about. Also, I kinda wish I had more Centurion spells, because frequently when I get to this point, or like the Auxil, I don't have anything else to search for, which is going to happen. It's actually going to happen. Then we can do this, because why not? She's really still have another negate. He has something, I just don't know what. Okay, so right here I will like to add literally anything else. None of these are good to add. Phalanx is kinda better being sent to the graveyard and reviving Auxila. I'll probably do that here. Well, I still have a normal, so... But the normals don't really make sense unless I'm drawing into extension for the next turn. Or I guess I could make the Silhouette Rabbit here, that would be pretty big. Giving me one more region to add the Rabbit and the Azurun. I can normal make the Rabbit, I will be searching Summon Negate, reviving Auxila. I'll just make SP instead. Oh, please untrap me. What does he have? Am I going to regret making Widow Knight? Yeah, yep, I did. I guess he could still make it. Alright, 3 hand traps. And I can bring back Auxila, that's pretty good. So we're not doing that bad. I'll make Blazar as soon as possible, and that will be 1 negate for 3 cards, I suppose. And he needs to somehow overcome these bodies. He could not overcome the bodies. G. I feel like the stream isn't loud enough at the moment. Make you louder. Alright. Next one. That was 3 hand traps, pretty good, I would say. 3 hand traps without a proper starter. But I've seen my board being broken by Tempai quite a lot. Internet is good today at least. That is so true. I actually did test for 30 minutes like a bandwidth test. And it drops 1% frames, which isn't perfect. But still nice. Also, welcome to the stream, KCS. How are you doing? Very nice to see you. I wish I had Ogre against these guys. So that draws a monster, I think I can skip that. It's probably not even Millennium, he's just using this as engine. At which point one Ash Blossom isn't going to be enough. Bonk. Grabs the tempo. And then what? This is the move where we're going to find out what he is really doing. Make closed moon, of course you would. I'm so tempted to negate the Quayam. Now the question is, do I care more about the Unk? Do I care more about the OSS or something like that? Or do I care more about Beatrice? Why do you still have your normal? Normal? Wow. I love how when you're playing against this engine pile decks, you have to go through so much of their combo before even knowing what they are actually playing. Because at this moment it could be literally anything. Make Lacrima. Also, other cards that I should really consider including here is Bestials. Especially considering I believe the best way to play Centurion at the moment is very heavily on Bestials. It's what most people are doing. Of course you would make the card that is about to get banned. Okay, is this a good negate? I'll just hope that he doesn't have anything else to play. He's still going to get one foolish on my turn. Or that happens. Until we have a huge board breaker. I guess I can get lucky top deck talent. It's more of a going first merchant. Alright, now Snake Guy. It's going to go pretty much +7 of this card. No, I hate this so much. What's really triggering is that this is just objectively the best deck to play in the format this on Tempai. So you're going to see it so much. But you know what? I have gotten out the gems from Diamond this season. I don't really want to watch that movie. Tempage. Good Centurion cards in hand. That's not great, but it's fine. The Phalanx wants to go in the graveyard anyway. And if I have to send the Wake Up Centurion, I can grab it back. No Ash Blossom. Still have to test for Imperm. And for that reason, I don't think I want to grab a Stellar. If she gets Imperm, then I'm fucked. Wait, fuck, I could have added Hushi. I already had Sylvie in hand. No Imperm, awesome. So I just get to play unless he has Nibiru or a Bestial. Then either Elzet Azumina, which can later on add the Sinful Spoils, the spell card can add Hushia. We got access to the whole engine. Whole engine just minus a Stellar, I suppose. I could also go for, what's her name? Give you Silva here and grab some protection from the potential Nibiru. But the vine becomes a lot weirder at that point. Having Diabellstar would be pretty legit here. I'll just be very greedy. Play as if Nibiru doesn't exist. Then we can do this. I think I discard the Sylvie for the Deception. And then potentially Diabellstar extra body comes in. Okay, do I want to make UV Silva? I can bring back 2 bodies from here. That's still not enough for... Still not enough... God damn it, what's the name? For Appaloosa. Going to want to activate this for sure. Okay, how to make Appaloosa? I can literally just use this for bodies, I guess. And then I get to keep this for the negate. Might as well go right into it. Welcome to the board, Evia Silva. It's good to have you. I'm going to have to throw away potentially the draw or just one of these cards in the graveyard, that's fine too. Yeah, I got this, I got this. So this one draws one through Deception, this one just comes back to hand, sending the LZ. Another card I really want to try on this deck is the Azumina Adapters. Especially since I have the Queen Azumina, it will be very beneficial to fuse during opponent turn. Activate this. Throw away the extra field spell. time for the Centurion dance. Okay, right here, I'm not going to draw anything useful. Because I'm minimizing the bricks I have. But it will be very interesting, for example, to draw the counter trap that Centurion has. Also, no synchro combos. I didn't really find it that amazing. Considering I can only synchro after. Most of the time I would want that body for a wing play. Alright. I guess that's it. Come back primero. Now, if it's Tempai, this is still a very breakable board. How overkill do you want the end board to be? As much as possible. But I swear, Tempai and Sky Striker can break this board. Don't think I'd want to negate that. Like, if they have, for example, High Geki and Drop Wet, it's really not that difficult to break this board. Well, Apples is gone. Or whatever this guy does, cannot be used as fusion material. Original attack of this card becomes 1200 times number of materials. I'll make the second Blazer, which I might regret. Also, Alba Vanatus removes Auto Dragons, which is pretty fucked up. Mega Fruit is not important. That is a maxi. I just negate the C, I mean, it's 2 draws. I think I am fine with that. I could also just draw, I'm an idiot. Draw would have been the right answer to that. Completely forgot I had draw. Then this one first, which is the card I care most about. Definitely don't want that negated. People do run Ogre nowadays. I think the second Blizzard is actually better than Stiffer against Cyber Dragon. Yippee, the Cosmic Blizzard has a twin. Okay, that card is pretty fucked up. But in theory, I can just negate whatever comes out of it, no? Like, do I really care that much about him drawing into it? I guess he might draw a card that has a graveyard effect. Or like something that says, like Dark to Hover no more. That would be fucked up. You're going to lose to Trust too. Alright, I can negate that, but you're right, I probably should have stopped that. Honestly, I might as well draw here. I just wish I dropped the Maxi. No, thank you. I love Wizard so much. A huge beater that kinda protects himself. And does it for cost, like it's not even an effect. Still has normal. You can discard blah blah blah. Discard one other monster, special is from hand. If this card is normal or special, you can do stuff. I'll just do this. surely the last two cards aren't going to OTK and something like that. As long as he doesn't OTK, these guys will just come back and win the match. Super surrender? Not enough. No. End phase, not even attacking. Alright, that's game. What do I have in my graveyard to use? I guess the Centurion spell. Thank you, thank you. I guess today won't be one of those days where I'm cursed going second all the time. I gotta respect that guy for playing Cyber Dragon in this format. Okay, how do I want to play this? I think I might actually start a Stellar. You used to be that guy running Cyber Dragon? Holy shit, a Stellar not interrupted? I can't believe a Stellar resolved. Especially considering I don't have like a crossout or anything in hand. We can do this one. Actually, I should have done the other because LZ can search this. Okay, he does have a draw. Yeah, now everything is more problematic. Where do I want to go from here? What's the plan? LZ cannot come out. Artial is not going to get a draw. Murcielago play does not work. That shuts down so many things in this deck. But it's fine. I can still make the double Blazer, I think. It's also unfortunate that... Yeah, I'm actually fucked. I cannot get this one out unless I use Sinful Spoils. Which I suppose I will. This is kind of a waste, but oh well. Add one from graveyard, that's a good card to add. Like, you don't even see me Kanku or Numeran at all. If you see a Go second deck, it's either Striker or Tempai Striker. Everyone just gave up, I suppose. Wait. I can't add the Centurion spell, that's a problem. So I don't think I can get to Blazer, but I gotta do some quick math. So this makes Auxil and then she's just a level 12 body. This one gives me another 12. I can make one Blazer, just not two. Wait, can I even make one? I can on their turn, and that's it. Sure, I'll do this. Then there is a question if I want to summon this or not. I don't think so. Sylvie is going to come back as well, so this might be correct. I just wish I could get another level 8 body. Okay. I think summoning Primera there would be correct. As an extra body for this, for example. Literally no interaction as of now. Ooh, Pendulum. I do not know how to beat that. And I don't expect one negate to be enough, but who knows, who knows. This one first. Into his Primera. I should have set the Sinful Spells. I didn't remember I would get LZ back into my hands. So yeah, basically there is a lot more things I should have done. Having an extra draw to pop one or otherwise pop to draw one will definitely help. Can add one Melodious Power Trap. Gee, I wonder which Melodious card is he going to add. Talent is so good. We had to add one copy of it. I just feel like in the current format it's very likely to trigger if you have it. You need so many hand traps. Oh, I actually expected him to add the fusion. Dragon. Might as well turn this off, I don't have any more interaction. Right now it's just a pinball movie. Will I regret going to the bathroom while he's playing? Kind of feel like specialing Sylvie during battle phase, and I don't know how long until I see the battle phase. Alright, I'll be back very quickly, like 1 minute. Bathroom time. Heavy metal foes, astrograph on the field. It should have like an indicator for if people did a pendulum summon yet or not. Like the one we have for normal summoning. It's basically the same kind of thing. Adds Wings of Light. What the heck is this? Add one Supreme King Dragon. If you control Supreme King's art, you can special it instead. That can't be good. That does not bode well. Rank 7? Odd Eyes Absolute. If this Xyz card is summoned to the graveyard, you can special one Odd Eyes from extra. Another one, come on! Is it the same one and he somehow added it to hand? No, it's not the same one. He just managed to have to. I do not trust him having a level 12 dragon. Appaloosa. I believe he still has his pendulum available. 3 face-up cards in the extra. Uh-oh. When this card is special, you can target one opponent's attack position monster, return to hand. When spell trap or other monster is activated, you can shuffle one face-up pendulum from extra into the deck, negate the activation and destroy that card. Maybe I try to get Sylvie on the board now. I don't know, I guess Battle Phase is good enough. I'm just thinking that if I do it now and he negates, that's one less body he grabs. Fusion 1 Fairy. Fusion in using the pendulum skill, that's interesting. For Pacha. Pendulum for 2 bodies. So the Sylvie negating wouldn't matter. What would matter is if I use the simple spells of White Forests. If I made mistakes, I couldn't set it up. I mean, I could, I just didn't. Is this just little? Oh, I have to do this. Isn't that one attacking twice? What the fuck? And it can negate this, so I'm dead. Right, Apples is also a card that exists. Should we draw 2 and pop 1, or as I said, otherwise would make a big difference. That was definitely the mistake that cost the match. Maybe it wouldn't be enough, but it will definitely be a lot better. A sinful spell in hand. Well, he's going to maxi me. I can already see it. So Dive Star first. Maybe she dodges the fee. Impermanence, okay. Not too bad. can actually dodge that, right? No, because Diabellstar is a dark spellcaster. Yeah, this one requires white spellcaster. Alright, you had one Imperm. He has more, because I saw the prompt during draw step. And it's probably Maxi, which is completely fucked up. A draw as well, come on! I'd imagine from here the best thing to do is just set this card and call it a day. There isn't a point in making Arciala. I could make a negate, but then I don't have the fusion. Okay, you got 4 cards. What are they? End phase. Alright, alright. And I get a Stellar, that's a fantastic draw. But we still don't know if he has more. I still believe he has Maxi. I might be able to go TK though. Wow, very similar to Maxi. Okay, I gotta do some quick math because we are very close to OTK. 25 plus 33 plus how much? Plus 15 plus another 15, 88. I literally have Whittle right now. I can go maybe Primera here. Ah, this is fine. What beats me at this point? The fucking retaliating sea won't beat me. God, he still has something. That's so annoying. I could make a synchro here. Not sure if I should, considering it's not necessary. I can get a negate, but that's 2 draws, so I'll just go battle phase, see what happens. Yugi Silva might be correct because she actually buffs the damage of other Azumina cards. Okay, last card he drew. What did he get? He got nothing. GG. What did you brick so hard on? Snake Eye. Wait. Okay, it's literally just Snake Eye with a ton of hand traps. I guess 3 Deception is a bit spicy, I don't think that's how you normally run it. He has Cash Tier sleeves. Is that sign for anything? Cross out? Nope. Then that could be Maxi. End phase, alright. Okay, he has a Maxi. Then I Ash Blossom, it's going to rip one of my extra deck cards. I have a feeling he will go for Crimson. Which is definitely annoying. I like that you look at my extra deck, and other than the Crimson and Blazers... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say there was nothing showing the Centurion, but I do have Auxiva. He's doing a big thing. I think I want to throw away the Ash Blossom for Diabellstar, but I could also keep her and make Baron. Sending away the Diabell. Okay. I'm really unsure what I should throw away for Diabellstar. Oh, he has a negate for this, which is going to completely end my play. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't think I had a better play in that case. But that literally ends my turn. I probably should set because my board is wide open. Even if I survive, the two extra deck creeps are going to do a lot of damage. Hello Villamus, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I should have just thrown away the Maxi. He could have Diabellstar. Basic attack, okay. He was bricked. So unless the card he drew unbricks him, this isn't a bad negate. But I kind of want him to pop off so that I get the cards from C. I'll still throw this away. Whatever. The fact that I'm still seeing a prompt is really scary. Like, it has to be a Maxi or something like that. What else could it be? It's not Imperm. It was a count by, I'd imagine he would use it, or a crossout. End of main. Emblema Oath. I need to throw away the C for that. Okay, I see how it is. I will just pass in that case. That's the third turn of him just having Unicorn out there and me not being able to do anything. He's not even going to special with that. Like, if he has a card in hand, a 7. I guess this is where we find if he's using Kashtir as an engine and just bricked super hard. If he's doing it as an engine, I think Heizart would be correct. There he is. And wish the Roche. Baron is fine. Don't really get him out that much. Okay. He might not be going for Shangri-La. He still has the bird. Oh, okay. I think this is little for him. If I had a Bestial, I could not very risk get that on the field. No. Alright, that's little. Okay, we got Talent against the guy with Talent Sleeves. I'm going to make him taste his own poison. Assuming he doesn't just build an insane board. Machina. What the fuck is a Machina? When this card is normal, you can add one Machina monster from deck to hand. And once per turn, you can either target one machine you control, equip this card to that target, or unequip. Okay, what the fuck does this deck do? And where do I negate it? Because right now I am completely blind. I don't think I just threw it away because my talent is probably not going to be live. I mean, it's just gambling when I don't know the deck. I guess if this is a mistake, I will find out why. special another Machina. You can tribute this card to destroy one monster opponent controls. That but one of your monsters this turn. That is very awkward condition. Link 2 into Ancient Gear Ballista. If it's Link Summoned, you can add one Ancient Gear. If it's added from the deck or graveyard to hand, you can add one Earth Machine. Cards the Despot 001. If 2 or more machines are special summoned at the same time while this is in the graveyard, you can special discard. Okay, how hard does he pop off from here? Link 3 into Mecha Phantom Beast or Horizon? Okay, I can imagine how hard it's going to be. It's been a while since I saw this card, honestly. Which means he gets another body. Mecha Phantom Beast Orion. Okay. The fucking TG Hyper Librarian. Cool card, cool card. It's so old, but like, it's one of those cards that because it's old, it's insanely good. Doesn't have any sort of limitation to how many cards it draws per turn. And as the meta got faster and faster, this only got better. This is a tuner, so Synchro 8, another draw. I think right now my only hope is that somehow I can steal a monster that is so important that I just win the game on the spot. Special 1 Karakuri, that's going to be another tuner for sure. Is this another card without once per turn limitation? The entire deck is based on spamming these effects. Oh, you also draw cards. At least that one is once per turn. It's a soft once per turn, but it's an once per turn. That makes a 9. If Synchro Summoned, you can special 1 Karakuri from deck. Imagine how hard draw beats this deck. Like, they're doing all of this, but the one thing that's scaring them is being able to draw the entire deck. They already went through half of the deck. Now we got Baron. Can still make a 12, I'd imagine he plays such a thing. Discard 1, is that fucking Diabolical? No, it's not. But it's still a level 7. Another negate. This is definitely going to be rough. And I still have to draw with God knows how many hand traps in hand. Alright, thank you Steribot, the newest addition to the stream. Immediately block the chip viewer thing server. Also, chip viewers is now a banned term according to Seribot, so watch out, do not type that. Did you manually ban? It was a bot that I added yesterday. What did I say about having to deal with God knows how many hand traps? He can just negate this. So this is game, I'm pretty sure. Expensive viewers? What the fuck? He's not negating the C. Really? Are you that confident? I mean, I will probably be confident too on his situation, but still. This is Omni, right? Cardboard effect, yeah, it's Omni. You're cooked? I know, I'll just never give up. There's nothing to lose, except time, unless you count it. Ash Blossom still can't talent. Neither can I use any of the spells because he has two Omnis. You can't special Primera anymore. True. Big screen deep fried. Alright, I could quick my spells, but that's not going to do anything. I think really the best I could do is just draw more negation. Like, all I had was Ash Blossom, having one more would definitely help. Especially if it's draw another two. And that's a C, we all know that C, that's more than a C, wow. That's a lot of hand traps. Alright, time to cook someone. Also, speaking of cooking, there is a emote that I thought was pretty funny. But which, let's see if I can find it. Okay, I'll look for it after I'm done comboing. I think I sent away the through there. No interruption, which is pretty nice. I think I sacked the IVL star, make a token, or make a negate. Could also consider trying to make a White Forest play from here. So let's see. The solution to that is obviously cowed by. Then I get Howard Azamina. Howard Azamina can go into this one. Gives me Sinful Spoil spells, which does nothing. Other than hitching an Omni, at which point I think the cowed by might just be better. Like the only thing that the Omni bits that cowed by doesn't is Imperm negated. I might. I'm just trying to do some mental gymnastics. Otherwise, I can always make Baron out of the Ilias Silva, which is fine too. I don't know, I think I might not negate it. Alright, so I'm very slow, Brian. Give me one moment. Yeah, it's probably worth the Omni. It's just that I don't want to have an empty hand, and by doing this, I will have an empty hand. Wait, is there a point in grabbing LZ Azmina? No, because I'm not going to have spells in order to use it. Get stand up to the Centurion dance. I could then make a 6. I could make a 6 with Primaire and send away the stand up Centurion. Is this activatable more than once per turn? I might overcook, but I think I'm going to try very weird play from here. Alright, I guess it's one way to find out. God damn it, he still has more. I'll have the regret not making the Omni. Okay, this one. Or do I go straight for Primera? The answer might actually be Primera. Primera makes the Synchro Climb into 12. And then Auxiva can get Emblema out. Alright, hopefully I don't overcook. The opponent might be Mayakashi. Now they're definitely on Maxi, which I'm not happy about seeing. What the fuck do I do now then? The plan was making RC, I was send Deception, LZ Azmina grabs a Sinful Spell. And then I could add Tails. With Tails I basically climb into Diabell Star then becomes Auxiva. And on the next turn I make Crimson. This makes everything a lot weirder. No, why are people so mean to me? Like having to give him 2 draws to get to my stuff. So bad. I guess I do this. Okay, I can normal this. You also have a negate for this? Why not get through there with the field spell? I was planning to like not go straight into the Centurion combo. I was trying to build the White Forest first. But the C kinda ruined that one. This one is useless. This one is also useless considering I'm under C. Everything is useless at this point. Like, I can grab this for the next turn and that's it. Here, I probably want this card. I could also grab the Favor. What's better, Favor or Close? There is just one more guy in the spell zone. True. Alright, I give him one card. How hard does he pop off from there? And I think I want to make Diabell Star as soon as possible. Probably using a Stellar. Yes. I wish this would set the count by. He should be dead, most likely. Like, I don't really have any way to interrupt him. Whenever he activates something, I'm going to be able to make Baron. Or I could just save it for Silvera. Not sure which one is better. Then send probably this. Either this or the field spell. Target one face-up monster card on the field, banish it. Oh, okay. I am not dead. Did he break? What happened? All I had was the Baron negate and basically one Widow Knight banish. Heaven TV website isn't even up. I wanted to add emotes, but apparently I can't. Okay, how do I play this? Normal Sylvie. Might be a mistake, honestly. He has Ash. If he has Ash Blossom, I would rather Elzette with the one getting negated. That is probably worse than Ash Blossom. I mean, it's fine, at least it's not Maxi. Could be much worse. Can still get some things on the board. What is this game? What is this game? Draw him? I probably should, but my deck kinda dies to draw. I don't get the privilege of Snake Eyes to just full combo underdraw. But I can definitely do things, especially with the Centurions. Okay, what do I want to do from here? Probably keep these bodies for Apus or Baron. You stand up. Stand up makes a 12. You can get the Nages with this? Wait, what do you mean the Nages? The negates? Yep. I definitely can, I just need to think about how. Like, what's the most efficient way? I mean, if I simply add Elzette as a mina, that's already viable, but still very painful under the Maxi. Especially Maxi and fucking Mulcharmy. Don't have normal. Okay, I want to add this one for sure. No point in losing more time with that. Then I think I want to draw myself here. You can get very nice combo. I'm worried about the fact that I don't have any more spells other than this. You play Garg? I do not. That's actually something I want to discuss because I probably do benefit a lot from adding Garg. Okay, this one onto the field. Which might have been a mistake because I need a discard for stand-up. Now it's going to have to be this one. Did I fuck up? Garg is good? I know. I'll probably add one copy. I need to learn how to use this, pretty much. Okay, so this makes Auxilla, but Auxilla without anything else is kind of questionable. I mean, I don't have to activate it. I can just think about it here. Definitely don't need more tuners, so this is Auxiva. And then I fucked up because I don't get anything else. Apples is probably the right thing to do here. So this is the extra. I believe at this point, since I fucked up, Apples is the thing that makes the most sense. Apples against 5 cards, it's going to be rough. I guess I could also make Auxiva and Widow Knight, but that isn't any interaction other than the Widow Knight. Alright. In Appaloosa, I trust. I would go through the effect. That was probably the right choice, honestly. Honestly, I kind of forgot I had it. I have to negate that here. I cannot negate it while it's a spell. Actually, I could have let it go, maybe. And then just negate everything else. Alright, I see how it is. Floodgates. He passed turn, but I don't think I'm happy about it. I feel very scared. This is a fairy, I cannot activate tails. That goes through end phase. He's going to, at the very least, make my Opus drop another 800 attack. I want to fuck around and find out with Ash Blossom. What else would I even want to use the Ash Blossom on? I don't see anything that Apples cannot do. It's Food Zodia? Yep. Alright, there goes the Ash. Uh-oh. And now Sun can just walk over Apples. So that is a problem. And even if I just try to Apples the Sun, it won't change that much. His guy will be small. True. I see your point. But I'm still like out of cards and we'll have to go through Exodus, all that bullshit. Also the blue eyes in the graveyard, that's pretty fucked up. Negate heart? How? He's not that. He's not, unfortunately. Maybe it's safe to assume that most Millennium players are, but this guy isn't. Yeah, this is Jover. Whatever I try to do from here is going to be stopped. I'll try because why not, but it's over. If that was my opponent, he probably would have summoned hard while Apple was on board. If it was me, maybe I would have done that. Destroy everything, and yep. He didn't even have to use the negates, think about that. Literally just wins from doing that. And there was literally nothing else I could have done at that point. Alright, back. No, fuck. I wanted to do the gargoyle conversation. It was a fun match regardless. Interesting hand. Oh, come on, why does everyone have C? Literally everyone. Watch this, I'm going to use this as soon as I add die about to start to hand. He pops the maxi. Holy shit, there's no maxi. No Maximus? The Max Didi? This is kinda awkward. I can make the Asmina searcher with the favor. Okay, this is going to be a very strange turn, but I have an idea. It's a problem if this gets negated. Fuck. I could have searched for Queen Azumina and then made Saint Azumina get the extra level weight. Would be pretty cool. At this point, it's not an option. Okay, probably still want to fuse here into Murcielago. Do you have Vince meetings? Nope, I do not. Murcielago then adds Azumina or Sinful Spoil. Which means either Halved or this one. Probably Halved is the one to go. Throwing away the favor might be an awful idea, but oh well. But I know having Finsmith will be the solution to all my problems. Has to be this, the other ones don't continue the play. Okay, I guess he... I didn't have pretty much anything, but I guess he didn't want to see the ending of that. I don't like Finsmith, same. I liked it a lot when I played it in Val Monica. So I think the biggest reason I don't like Finsmith is just being a contrarian. I don't really like playing the same thing everyone else is doing. Because in Val Monica I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, so before the Gargoyle I mentioned 2 Trulia and 2 Primera. Pretty much everyone that I have seen playing White Forest Centurion only has one copy of this. The reason I have 2 is just that if you get one Banished, it's very painful. Or if you open one of these, it can be awkward, makes your vines a bit weirder. And then people also do run one Gargoyle, which I should learn how to use. 3 is good. Yeah, maybe I can just cut the Primera and replace that for a Garg. I think that would be interesting. That being said, I don't know how to use the Garg. I've never used it before. So I'm definitely going to be making mistakes. You can send one face-up Centurion, you control to the graveyard, special this from hand. Also you cannot special Gargoyle for the rest of this turn. And if this is sent to the graveyard of Synchro, you can add it to hand. During main, if this card is a continuous, you can special this card and reduce the level by 4. Then you can, so you have the option of 4 or 8. And this is a card I probably don't want to add to this build. But on a proper Centurion build, I believe this is a very good card. Like if you are playing it either pure or with Bestials. It's a very nice way to get 2 level 12 on the field. Nice. Which is basically the entire point of my deck, getting the double Blazer. Maybe I could even justify removing the Formula Synchron package, which has already won me matches today. But I could justify removing this and adding a 3rd level 12, like the Cipher. I'm at good with the counter trap. I see then, considering I'm not running the counter trap, even though I code. I wonder if I can find it like this. Nope. I think it's Awakening. Yep. Yes, I code added and it's just one potential brick, which is fine. Alright, that will be an experiment for later potentially. Also, bonds can be good. Never used bonds either. I don't even know what it does, honestly. I just know that there is some debate on whether you want to run it or not. Bonds equals 3 cards into spell zone. That's not really good for the... God damn it, for the White Forest, because you want to send so many cards to the graveyard to activate their effects. Okay, does one Ghost Ogre beat this deck? I don't expect it to. If you use the fusion on Sunshine to bring back Stratus, can you activate Stratus effect? I believe Stratus is on per turn, but let me check that to make sure Stratus Master Duel meta. Okay, you should be able to. Like, it's not on per turn and it activates every time it's normal or special. You can ogre the golden X's. Once normal effect, it puts a Centurion into spell or trap from hand or grave. So it can actually recycle the Primera and all that good stuff. You can ogre the Dragluxian, I will try to. He already has the fucking Transmigration in hand. I just would see he can activate the counter trap, the strongest counter trap in the game, turn 1. Oh my fucking god, how is this not the right card to ogre? I guess he's not even activating it. Yeah, like, give me one argument for Ogre or the Dragluxian not being better, or being better than here. That card is so important for Horus. It's not going to do shit because he has the Transmigration. If you control a Galaxy Eyes monster, activate Chain 2 or higher. Negate the activations, blah blah blah. If you control Galaxy Eyes Takin Dragon, which is... It's not this guy. You can't use it from hand. Okay, so... Is the Dragvuxin still better target than this? Because I don't know if they didn't need the Dragvuxin to reach the other card. You decide? Alright, I'll just blow my load as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I do that. He has something. He did not use whatever he had. You're dead either way. I believe it. I believe it 100%. He has a rank 8. He's going into a rank 8. Dragluxian. It's special summoned from the extra, add one Galaxy or Takin. And you can detach 2 from this card, special summon from your extra. 1 rank 8 Dragon Xyz, blah blah blah. With 3000. Sadly, I got to go now because it's dance time. Enjoy your dance time. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out, chatting, giving me tips. Have a great day. Out. Oh, that's the bit. Thank you for the bit. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Okay, sends both materials. Actives into Galaxy Taken. Now I have to deal with the counter. What else does this do? Once per battle phase does things. I don't have to read that until the battle phase. Adding to hand the level 8. can only use each of the following once per turn. Can he do this during his turn? No other monster and no spells. That is way too many Azumina. Okay. Okay. You need to deal with 3 transmigration and the maxi, as if the 3 transmigration wasn't enough. That was also maxi. I have been roached. Okay, we got maxi. It's our time to get a free win. Unless he can negate it, of course. Honestly, that is probably the time to Ash Blossom. It's Labyrinth, he's not going to be... He is most likely not going to be special summoning anymore. But he might. I was kinda hoping for that to stoke and negate. So that I could have done maxi. Okay, he already had the spell in hand, as well as the Arius. Trap trick. Gimme that card. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Remember when I said probably not special summoning much more? Well, I guess it's happening. Cloudby is a good card though. And he passed out on the trap trick and... Basically just a trap trick, I suppose. Thinking about activating things on draw step. At least I know there's no maxi. It's still going to be Hoof. He'll probably bounce the Arias and then he gets to do more things with it. Do I want to throw away the Oath? Oath is a good card though. It's just that if I get my combo and interrupted, I don't need it. Did he straight up not use Trap Trick? Interesting. So he's saving it to be able to choose whatever custom card he needs to beat me. I might actually send the crossout, like... He's not going to be using anything that I can cross out. Unless it's Imperm. Grab Sylvie most likely. Stellar is the stronger starter, but she does take a risk. And if I add a Stellar, he's probably just going to activate Trap Trick, grab Impermanence and win. No interaction yet, interesting. At this point I kinda want to add this Stop the Lady effect, make Guardian Chimera. But it's kinda troll. Ooh. I could have chained the Emblem out to that. I should have chained the Emblem out. And his cards will be flipped down. Lady won't be usable anymore unless he can Big Welcome, bounce it, bring it back down. At which point he wouldn't have any more trap. So that was definitely a huge mistake. honestly feel like that could have won the match. Whenever I get Primera, I can still activate the Tails, which is quite awesome. I can trap trick here to grab a solution to this card, and that ends my turn. Which... Okay, my chat reconnected for no reason, but the stream seems to be fine. I want to throw away the Trudia. Cannot use her from hand. That's a trap trick, it doesn't stop this card at this point. Okay, his last form of interaction, what will it be? That better be a good card. But I mean, from my perspective, that might be an awful card. Please be an awful card. Something that does literally nothing. He's thinking, so at the very least there is no obvious solution. I should look at what are the face down monsters. So rightmost is 21, middle one is 29, and leftmost is 25. Dominus Impulse probably wins the match, honestly. If you have a trap in the graveyard, destroy that card. That is Hoof. Oh, that should have been Primera. Fuck. That needed to be Primera. Alright, it's Jover. Even if I pick Primera, it will be Jover. The Dominus Impulse just beats it. God damn it, kinda annoying that I have these two very good cards but wasn't able to use them. He played it good. And I made a huge mistake. Which was not chaining the emblem to the lady activation. GG. Why is the music so low? What the fuck? That is a lot of starters. The only spell that I have is one that I don't want in my starting hand. But it's fine, it will work out. I think I do discard the Stellar here. I think that's like a very good play. Just because it's so much safer to use Sylvie as the starter instead of a Stellar. But I still want a Stellar in the graveyard. Come on. Just Maximi already, rip off the band-aid. I know you have it. Fuck, I meant to quick a Stellar. Ash Blossom. Do I want to risk using a Stellar as a starter then? You know what? Fuck it. It's lost either way if this gets negated. Ah, he has the Imperm! No! I can already tell he has it. I can smell it. I can smell the pink ink of trap cards entering my nostrils. send this, keep the deception, potentially comes in. I can grab this back with Diabell. Okay. Grab Tails. If everything goes like to plan, the Sylvie will be used for the field spell discard. If this is negated, I'm grabbing the spell back and I can continue from there. Most likely LZ. Bestial. Okay, bye-bye, Stellar. At least he cannot Bestial the fucking spell card. That would be a much bigger problem. I don't think I'll be able to reach Hushia because there are still many monsters I want to grab. Unless I send away the deception. But I do not want to. I think it's better if I keep it. I can do some funny stuff with that. And I don't think I need a second level 4. Wait, I do. I need a second level 4 tuner because I don't have one at the moment. Never mind, I'm tripping. I don't need it. So this one adds this girl. Special offset Azumina. If he doesn't have any more interruption, this is going to be huge. We are cooking. Already went through Diabell. So here I would want this one. I don't think I can trigger the Queen Azumina at this point. So it's probably this one, the card I want. I'll probably be adding monster at the end of the combo so that I have fodder for Chimera. If he has Nibiru, I'm still fucked. Okay, he didn't. GG. I wonder how long until 70V goes back up. I want to add my emotes. Very awkward hand. Unfortunately, the field spell does not trigger Queen Azumina. Ew. Why do you have to be like this? I think that's literally only one draw, at which point it's not worth negating it. I don't think I can even combo with this. There comes in. No, never mind, I can. I might not be able to make Blizzard though. Or maybe this is a board state where the Gargoyle comes in handy. This one has to be the right choice. This is where I have to make a decision, I suppose. Because I'm going to need the field spell to contact Fuse. Yes, field spell can make the Gargoyle, and Gargoyle can synchro. It would be amazing if Queen Azumina triggered off this card. Unfortunately, this sends for cost, not effect. Okay, we go Gargoyle. And no, I don't think I want to change level. Although if I do, I'm able to make Diabell. Okay, what is this? If sent to the graveyard synchro, you can add this to hand. Do I want to? Probably. I mean, I don't see why not. And what about here? Okay, now I can make the music a little lower. Could add the wake up, which doesn't really do much. Not as far as I can tell. So I probably had the phalanx and use it as disruption. This is just summon. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Okay. We got Maxi, Widow Knight Banish, and Blazer, which is fine. Pretty good. Considering how bad the turn could have been. I didn't have my ideal starter, didn't do anything with White Forest. I think I'd throw away the C in main phase or draw step. Just because the Kashtira and Diabellstar are very common. No, okay. Cards in your spawn trap zone cannot be destroyed. That is something, that is definitely something. So I might not activate anything. I can count by the Puruvi, I guess there's nothing to miss out on that. These ones aren't going to be destroyed. I still want to bring them out. Even though I don't have to. I think my field spell is like double protected at this point. Chainwing 1, field spell, Chainwing 2, Primera. Yeah, this one protects itself and Auxiva protects it as well. I think the field spell is fine, but I will take the token. Now, while I'm down to my last interaction, I do have Maxi, and if it's temp, I the Blazer has the option to end the battle phase. Whitethorn. Whitethorn is nasty. Add one level 4 or lower Whitethorn. Don't expect this to be a card I want to negate. Unfortunately, the cost is part of why the card is so good. That cost is not a cost. I could destroy it. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you cannot one dragon. Okay, I don't want to destroy it. Yeah, I'm going to draw a lot of cards. Hopefully I reach my land trap. Send one Whitethorn from deck to graveyard. Retrieve discard target when monster your opponent controls, destroy the target. So I am forced to activate it here. Still has normal. Okay, Diabellstar. Nightmare Apprentice Space. God, I love this card. Oh, I respect him for using it, honestly. That card is really cool. Adding Elsa Tasmina. So this is one of the spells. He sent Keldo to special the Nightmare Apprentice. Okay, now we go to Finsmith. If I had Bestials right now, this would be a lot better, like to see. Bestials or Nibiru. Definitely going to miss them here. Still has normal, god, that's so fucked up. He's definitely aiming for the Beatrice. The good spell might come in hand if I can actually draw it. Okay, I'm negating this, fuck it. Don't care. At this point I kinda just want to stop his play with everything I can. That's definitely a very good negate, and it's going to be hard to find the Ghost Ogre use, but not impossible. Send Havnis. Make it. Normal summon is gone. Second Ash Blossom, not usable. Tirkash mills nothing, but he's going to get it more. Wait, can I actually destroy that? Target one monster you control, special 1-tier monster from hand or graveyard. If you do, send the negated. Send the target. Okay, that's funny. The way that's worded, literally nothing happens if I go Ogre. The only difference is that instead of sending it, it's getting destroyed, but that changes nothing. Straight up nothing. Is that a fucking favor? Okay, we have to see this guy pile at the end of the match. This is definitely a pile of all time. Robin Walkbird. I mean, I could troll, and maybe that makes things easier for me. Making Baron. Drawing to the second C. Special Engraver. Only one white fiend in the graveyard. He does have Tract, which is annoying. And obviously the Baron is annoying as well. Equip Engraver. I think Engraver now becomes a legitimate Ghost Ogre target, but it's just going to be negated. Make a level 8 token. Okay, what are you cooking here? Stir, please. That's illegal. $77 attack right here. My board is wide open, so he's extremely close to Little. Especially considering this will just be negated by the Baron. I mean, what other targets am I going to have? Nothing. I just wish my food spell wasn't there, so I would have two imperms. Or just one, I don't know where I saw the second one. Oh! Oh my god, I can do that! That will be something I'll be doing on battle phase. Although I expect Beatrice to just win the match. Or like even Desiree potentially is enough damage. Hi Mikura. Hi, how are you doing? Oh. Okay. Opponent surrendered. I wonder what went wrong. Because my board was pretty much empty. All I had was Auxil ready to summon. Welcome to the stream, Hamber. Have you come to see me suffer against Maxi while making other people also suffer as well? People keep summoning Beatrice against me, make it stop. I guess there's a way to stop it, but you have to make your entire deck towards stopping it. Like Diffie Sure just playing overall stun cards, play fucking Vanity Fiend. Play Retaliating Sea or other cards that shut down the graveyard. Do what this man is doing, Kashtira. You have Retaliating Sea. True. You're doing that weird Trap Tricks build. That is a fat ass ogre. Oh my god, and he sacrificed the Fenrir, even though he's going to get it back. He had that bird. Nope, it just gets negated. Never mind. I got scared for a moment. Every time someone summons Beatrice, the voices come back. I think I also have... Maybe it's not me and it's you. Like the emote for the voices. Oh, 70 is literally dead. I can't even use it from the chat. You hear Pokemon music? Yeah, it's the same playlist with mostly Generation 4. I need to grab more playlists. I know you can relate to that. It's been dead for the entire day? I don't think that's common. But again, I told you I'm quite oblivious to a lot of Twitch things. 70V was one. Never seen it before? Wow. Okay, we're making Moon. We went through the Kashtira movie, then we went through the Millennium movie. It's time to go through the Finsmith arc. This is a trilogy. Which one is your favorite movie from the trilogy? Diabell Star. The Beatrice arc? It's coming. I just know it's coming. Okay, finally we find out what he's playing. That's also really funny to me, like they can do all the Millennium Finsmith and whatever else, and you don't even know what they are actually playing until they finally show a card that isn't part of those engines. Me right now? As painful as the format is, at least some jokes come out of it, some good memes. Eventually, we're going to be looking back at this format and remember the laughs we had along the way. I do Millennium arc, then Diabell arc, then Traptrix arc. That's skipping the potential Finsmith and Kashtira arc, because I know that you run it too. As a minha arc gotaste. Also, are you not running Dominus because you don't have it, or do you just don't want it on this list? I guess when you have Finsmith and all that stuff, it becomes a little awkward. You don't have it. It's safe to just surrender, right? Top left. Like, that's a unicorn on the board I have to deal with. And the freaking Sprite Elf plus whatever money Omni negates it can put out. No Finsmith good, it's just Diabell and Azumina. That will come back, so that's a Guardian Chimera I also have to deal with. Yeah, I don't really care enough to try my hardest to beat this. I want to play the game, not watch someone play it. Purge disables Dark Water and Fire. I wonder if the armament can manage to play the other one. Since their deck is Dark and Water. And just having Dark allows it to have a lot of shit. No hand traps, come on. Going against the next Bloody Goober, just a Sarah and a Dream. I have faith in her. Sarah-chan can do it. Actually, it's kinda nuts that your board doesn't care about the Rage of Fire or Rage of Exode, whatever the card is called. Well, going first it doesn't care. Going second it's a bit of a problem. That is way too many starters. I'll throw away the Stellar. She's good in the graveyard. The Trap Scare. Where is your... What's her name? It's not Atrax, it's not Atipus. I think it starts with an A. Arachnokampa? I mean, sure, you're not going to have her every time. That's a very early IDP. Okay. Punishing boat. Esther got Doom Dragon? No! She became graffiti on the wall. Can you at the very least use the Doom Dragon targets to sacrifice for Hovutia? I don't expect it to. Don't really remember the hoving on Hovutia. Okay, so this is useless. It has to be either Deception or the Fusion. Fusion might actually be good, honestly. I have two starters. I'll try to get rid of one with this. XDD, rest in peace. A 70V might be dead, but XDD is eternal. Also, check this, the cool team. Fuck it. Ah, come on! Why? Alright, that's game. I think if I had at the very least Zeus, I could make Zeus, send everything to the graveyard, hope that's somehow enough. Maybe I can still figure out something. I'll try. That's going to destroy the Deception, which is very annoying. Yeah. That's a problem. Might make this IRL. A friend told me Finsmith is reprinted. Ooh. Wasn't Finsmith like very expensive actually? So I guess that is a very needed reprint. I mean, I can't pass on nothing, so if I want to figure out a solution, I have to click shiny buttons. It was? Did it change after the Lacrima ban? Bucket of Millions, what the fuck is this? Banish any number of cards from your extra face down and the same number of random face down cards from opponent extra. What the fuck? You can literally banish the entire extra. Nothing changed after Lacrima ban? I think I want Elza Tazumina. I mean, this isn't going to do shit because he has Bucket of Millions. He just has to use it, banish everything, and that wins the match. Lacrima not needed in real life because of Necro Whip. Got it, got it. There, you can have another card. Bucket of Millions. I just want to see how many cards does he send. How many cards is he going to devour? Literally all of them! Oh, for fuck's sake. That's game. There is literally nothing I can do about it. I can set up the... I can set up the Chimera Fusion and just use it next turn. I don't think I want to do anything else. Maybe I can actually get far with Primera. Necroquip is level 6 Dark Fin Fusion that can special itself by sending a Fin monster equipped with an equip card. I know that it's very important, especially for example Valmanica at the moment. Just didn't really know how it works. I've played it, but I kind of forgot. After you equipping Graveyard, you make Necroquip and then special summon Finsmith from Graveyard. Got it, got it. You also get to draw one, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, from here, what do I want to do? I mean, I'll pick this one because this one is flexible with either 4 or 8. Fortunately, I don't get to destroy any of those. I do need to add one card to hand. And that will be a Stellar, I suppose. You need to have Engraver in hand or Deception. Okay, let me read everything properly. After Requiem, you equip Engraver and then special summon Finsmith from Graveyard. I see, I see. I mean, this is really bad, but considering he had Maxi and fucking Bucket of Millions, could have been worse. Oh. So I'm forced to use the Chimera. He might activate the other one and remove my targets. I guess if he does that, then I just scoop. I need a tuner, so I'll be using Sylvie and LZ. If I can draw a spell card here, that will be amazing, because I can still make, for example, Diabell. Diabell obviously needs a spell. Oh, never mind, True Dead dies as well, I think. Nope, never mind. They have some protection. Come on, what are you cooking? Does he want perhaps to use the big welcome? I don't think I know what's the backrow. Maybe I do. I do not. Now I do. It's probably banishing the Primera, which kinda means it's over. Yeah, he can't banish the Guardian Chimera, so it has to be Primera. And bouncing Chimera as well. Alright, I'll just say that this is me right now. I didn't give up despite the odds, despite how bad it was looking. I tried my best. That's so cute, I know. It's Jahi-sama. It is from a manga known as Jahi-sama. I think that's actually anime now. That is the name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is anime of it now as well. And some very cute gifs for it. Draw Phalanx does nothing, he definitely has things to do. Wait, what? Oh, right, that was all in draw phase. I want to play some Val Monica. this vanilla S build, literally no spice, kind of the opposite of how I like to play the game. And you can actually add some cards that are normally considered a spice but give it more consistency, like the Rainbow Bridge stuff. Alright, whatever. I just feel like adding out with something different. Tempage. Oh, this hand is awkward. I've had it yesterday on the home against Hoshi. It worked, but it was lucky. Hoshi didn't have any negate. And I'm going to have to throw away the Maxi, which is funny because the same exact thing happened as against Hoshi. Bye bye, Roach. Send Celatris. It doesn't seem like he has interaction, at least not yet, so that makes me very relaxed. I cannot grab the field spell because I need Skeleton. Wait, maybe I can still grab it. I think there's a way. At least I remember that yesterday I did it. I figured out a way. So yeah, I have to add Scout in here. Which is the funny card because it's one of the best Valmonica cards, yet a lot of people are only running it at one, because even if it's one of the best Valmonica cards, it's still kind of tricky. Then here I add this one. Yep, this is completely fine. A friend of mine has the entire Valmonica core max rarity. That is so based. Skeleton looks so pretty. They're all really pretty. I mean, I don't really have the perspective of seeing it in real life, but KBJ, which got the regional top, I told you, he did a deck profile on stream, and he showed the Celatris, which was some high rarity, don't really know the names, and it was so pretty, so shiny, so nice. And it's unfortunate how many cards they have that are really pretty but don't really do much. This out's a counter, so I can do Scouta, add Disharmonia. No, that doesn't work. I have to do Scouta to add the trap card. You will excavate one. Disharmonia, that is a good card. Alright, here I probably want to go to Exciton. Maybe like put it on the extra, doesn't matter. This is going to be a Requiem. Oh, is that Nibiru? Don't tell me you have Nibiru. That was the 5th summon, I think. What the fuck do I do at this point? I'm panicking. No! Okay, it's fine. If he does Nibiru, I'll just turn the token into Zebu. That's what Valmonica does. Then probably go into sequence for sure. Can keep one white field, no reason not to. So close to getting to the Desire. So that's 3 white fins in my graveyard. Also, okay, Desire does not stop the Nibiru, which is very annoying. Does the Kaiser stop Nibiru? When a spell, trap card, or monster effect is activated that includes special summoning a monster. Okay, this is a stop Nibiru. Alright, let's see if I can figure out the most efficient way to make Kaiser. Then I can shuffle you. He's still Magnamut. Not what I expected. But do I care about it? That is the next question. I kinda do because I can make Apu, but that's really all I can do. I need another body. I didn't get to use the Finsmith, that's annoying. Goddess into Zebufera would be strange, but not bad. This one is once per turn. Yes, it is. I mean, okay, never mind. I will need the Engraver to remove the Magnamut. Who is the best card I can get right now? Maybe Masquerina and Zebu? I guess I can go straight into Widow Knights. Alright, Masquerina and Zebu. That's the plan. Everyone playing Beatrice? I can't think I've seen like 10 Beatrice today. It's funny because I was the one that said I would abuse the fuck out of it, and now I'm not. As soon as I saw the Bunwist, I just put it out of my deck. I could, god damn it, I fucked up. I could steal the Magnamut. I still can, actually. Do I want to? Probably, potentially, maybe. I don't really make anything interesting with it. But I can. I could use the fucking Magnamut for the Kaiser. Fuck. That could have been so good. I had a tier player ever send how I can shit on this saga. That is just my style. Okay, make this. And I just want to get rid of the Magnamut. Just spin it on Beatrice, that's it, that's all you need. Okay, I'm pretty sure stealing the Magnamut and then making Kaiser with it would have been the correct play. I was kinda just pissed off what I did at the end was not necessary. And if anything, this is going to make activating this more awkward. I mean, activating the field spell. At this point, I kind of hope that they try to destroy my board so that I can remove tokens. That field spell, I am going to have to reply to that. Sending the Pyder back to hand is actually so fucked up. And the Kaiser would have been so good against the quick spell that summons. Why didn't I remember about the field spell earlier? Oh, this is one of those guys. Playing like the most simple deck, yet they just take 5 hours per play. I actually wanted to stream earlier, but now I'm kinda glad I didn't. Okay, that's a droplet. It's so messed up. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So badly, but this format is just messed up. It's fine, it's fine. I can definitely understand it. Look at the bullshit I'm seeing. I'm sure what you have been facing is more of the same. Oh, I don't even get to destroy the fruit spell because he just sent it himself. He didn't negate my skill, so that's still something I can do. Anyway, Kaiman. He has so much more than Kaiman. Get despair. End of main phase. I'm not sure if it's correct to wait a little. It might have been correct to wait, because this is the target. Okay. Python Dragon, what do you do again? If synchro summon a target one dragon monster in the graveyard, that is definitely a problem. I want to pop one. I think at this point this one is better, unfortunately. Since I'm only getting to destroy one card. If only I had a ghost spell. If only I still had the interaction of the other Zebufera. Wait, fuck! I fucked up. I might have been able to do something there. I could remove counters from my skills and then add them back. And that will trigger the field spell to steal something. No. Okay. Can you still do something out of this card? We win? Do we? Nah, I don't think so. This is a tuner. That brings the other guy. He doesn't have the field spell. And if he tries to destroy my things, I can protect them. I'll try my best. Also, welcome to the stream, Yarmal. How are you doing? You have come in time to see me suffering against Senpai and being very low on the clock, which is my special move. Python Dragon again. Actually, I should have probably used the effect. No, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. This might be better. Now he cannot just attack into a low health monster. Six seconds on the clock definitely does not help. This is just transcendent. Maybe pop one. Maybe Sylphs. Sylphs is actually kind of annoying. This is so stressful that he takes so much time, but whenever the timer goes back to me, I'm going to be very fast. I have to be very fast. Is he thinking about making something different like a Baron? Come on. Okay, synchro into Transcendent Rage. Wow, he took out that time just to make the most boring play he could. So that's the last summon, I think. Yes. Oh my god, the timer. The timer is so rough right now. Wow, Monica too strong. Transcendent can't come back if you attack 3 times. Well, he did not. Yippee! If 7TV was up, this would be me right now. I'm not talking about you. It's very easy to just die from it. Got it, got it. Wait, so can he summon it back during my turn? I'm fighting old cards and I have no idea how Konami expected these cards to be played. Cursed Bright Ball. How can you draw it consistently for it on draw effect without drawing cards from your deck too much? You don't. I mean, maybe there are cards to put it on the top of your deck and that's how you do it. But that's still going to be difficult to get it exactly on draw step. I mean, it's just old cards. Konami, even today, they still don't know what they're doing. Back then, they definitely didn't. Okay, it's this movie again. Even if you attack 3 times, you can summon it and pop one. Got it, got it. They need to make a cloud by version that can be used during as going second. Make like the most charming version of cloud by. Not being able to negate the Stellar is definitely an issue. No. All I have is one ghost spell and I'm just not seeing an amazing target. All monsters in your graveyard become... The Immortal Bush mourns the Mortal Body. All monsters in graveyard become warriors. Once per turn during end phase you can destroy this. You can destroy all monsters you control. Maybe that card is just designed to be a bad card, or maybe they were thinking of a really strange combo. I don't know. When you draw this card, special summon it. At the start of the battle phase, this card gains attack equal to the difference between you and your opponent deck size times 300. What in the goddamn? But you have to have bigger deck for it to resolve. If you aren't at least 50 cards long, the prize will get bored. But I think it's pretty interesting to look at with cards that did nothing. Or like just look at the cards that were obviously way too broken. Like Graceful Charity. The anime and manga has even more broken cards, of course. I remember there was one card in the manga that I don't think I can find. But what it did was like send your entire deck to the graveyard. And supposedly that was like a cause for something huge to happen. But we all know that sending the entire deck to the graveyard is a huge effect. Huh? I think someone got hit by the Konami disconnection. Because I don't see any other explanation for what just happened. What even was this? Who's she targeting Arciela? Huh? In the graveyard? Once per turn during your standby, if this card is in your graveyard and all monsters in your graveyard are warrior, you can special this card. You must control no monsters to activate this. So it's not even a quick effect, is it? I guess if it's a spell, it becomes... Or like a quick spell or trap, it becomes quick effect by default. Oh no, my entire deck. Anyway, Sharon Chainlink one. If you build a deck around that card, you could literally go to fucking Chainlink 40, 50. I don't know. What was the name? Cursed Bridal, okay. Oh, it's this one. I remember the art on this one. It would be fun if you made an entire deck dedicated to trying to make this work. And then you'd probably lose like 100 matches in a row, but eventually you would win. Bushi. The Immortal Bald. That's the more accurate name. Look at how bald this guy is. While this card is placed upon the field, it can be tributed except for the tribute summon of a warrior. Huh? Once per turn during standby, if this card is in your graveyard and all monsters in your graveyard are warrior, you can special this card. You must control no monsters to activate it. I think it has interesting flavor, even if it is a bad card. He's so bold. He might be immortal, but I think the flavor here is like the guy dies and everyone comes back as warriors. I don't know. I know that I'm going back to the Centurion deck though. Maybe I tried the other spice, so that would be Debtors. I'll just make a copy. God damn it. I can't make a copy from here, are you kidding? This interface could be easily improved so much. Oh, free jammies. I do like free jammies. There was a bug as well with a continuous spell that burns every time your opponent is burned, and it got really weird past Chainlink 4, really. Okay, I gotta read everything, let me catch up. Master Duel can only go up to Chainlink 14? What the fuck? 14 isn't even that high. I thought I've gotten to like Chainlink 15, but I recently checked my statistics, and that number was actually 9. I really thought during tier 0 meta I've gotten to 15, apparently not. But what's funny is that I got to Chainlink 9, and then just a little, like the next day I got to Chainlink 11. It behaved in a way that wasn't possible in TCG. Interesting. Okay, so I wanted to go to the X, make a copy of this. Okay, let's just add out the junk, because why not? We went cool turn once. So I want Azurun. Then I think for the Debtors this card is good. The Moa Regina would be good too, FL8 is very useful for me. And I think that's it. I call that Synchro Rumbles, I suppose. What is your highest defense point? It's just above longest chain. I'll check it in a bit when I'm done choosing what I want to cut. I guess I cut that one. I don't know what else to cut. Especially from the extra. I guess I can remove this package. Still need to cut one more. Got go, sorry. Oh, well, in case you can still see it, let me see if I can find it very quickly. Regardless, thank you very much for hanging out. Where was the data? Maybe here. Also, there are very shameful things in here, so don't look. Just above longest chain. Where is longest chain? I wish I could just control F. Longest chain. Highest defense for 500 or 1100 and 8000. That's not much. Longest chain was 14 and highest defense was 1350. Also, I thought it was 11. Apparently, it was 12. But yeah, as I said, I checked it just a few days ago. It was just 9, even though I thought it was higher. Why is it just 14? 14 is so little. Especially considering this is a simulator, people are going to try all the kinds of weird stuff. Okay, gotta cut one from the extra. I guess it will be the Moa Regina. It has to be one of these two. I think I can cut this one and keep the level 8, which might come up. If you have something that's channeling 14, your opponent can respond. That's fucked up. What the fuck? Master Hole 4.1? 4.0a alternative where channeling 14 is the maximum just because? Wait, we're not even in 4. Are we in 6, I think? I wonder if you could make a very weird deck that is designed to make very long chains all the time, so that your things become uninterruptible. Probably not. I don't see how that could work. Ooh, interesting hand. Interesting hand, but it needs to be unbricked. Speedy race. Do I just want to draw it? It's out here. Otherwise, I can draw. I don't think they care about the draw much. I'll still do it because it baits the negate. Watch him, he's going to negate it. No! Fuck. I wanted him to negate so that I could maxi. Okay, that's fine. I see you're also middle quick spammer, sometimes. I think some people use the middle quick for the toggle. I like the information this gives me. And that's not a card that breaks me. I cannot use Talent because Talent is a little junkier than Trust. What the fuck do? I literally cannot do shit. I've always had these habits of clicking random stuff that do nothing. Like in World of Warcraft, I think a lot of people have this habit of when they are DPSing as a melee class, they just spam strafe heightened left. Like spamming your A and D movement keys while DPSing for no reason. And it makes me feel like that boosts my DPS. Obviously it doesn't. Fuck, I should have thrown away the Maxi. I should have done what he did, which is Maxi on standby. Me? I know that you have played Final Fantasy XIV. Not sure if you played World of Warcraft as well. Unfortunately, I tried 14, didn't get too far. You played WoW? Back in Warlords of Draenor. Nice, nice. Warlords of Draenor was actually an expansion that kinda triggered me, but just because I'm a PvP head, I think as far as PvE goes, Warlords of Draenor was nice. Like, very, very nice. It's just the PvP that they made a lot of changes I didn't like, simplifying the game, etc. Could never get into raiding? Wait, are you a fellow PvP head, or does that mean you just leveled and did achievements? Which is the part I was most excited. I think most people play WoW for the PvE, but it's a huge game. People can like the game for very different reasons. I knew people whose main goal in the game was just playing the action house. They will have like 8 alts, level up all professions, and everything they did was gather materials, use their professions, dominate the auction house, and as long as they did that, they felt like they were accomplished in the game. Level up, but couldn't find the guild. Unfortunate. That's actually one reason to why I like servers that are small but have a functional player base. It feels like everything is tight knit together, like everyone knows each other. It's a really nice feeling of community. When the server is too big, then you kind of drop that feeling. Okay, I think it's fine to count by because I have to. I could also just count by the maiden, but whatever. I like Final Fantasy XIV because of that. You don't need guilds, it's much easier to find a group of people to raid, and you just go for it. I don't know if Warlords of Draenor had it, probably did, but there's always the raid finder. Like, of course, raid finder is kinda too easy, you're not really getting the whole experience, but it's an option to raid. Can target one level 1 white tuner, add it to hand. I don't know, do I just count by that as well? Why not? I'll probably AFK for like 2 minutes, maybe more after this match. I need to get something in my belly, feeling very hungry at the moment. Maybe I actually want him to build some sort of port so that Talents is live. I don't know if you were there yesterday, but one of my friends, Final Fantasy XIV friends, came to my stream. I saw you were talking about it. I don't really remember much of it, but I remember you were talking about it. And I think he did also mention that he was playing WoW at the moment. The game is so easy. I think WoW also has that problem. Like the newest level of mythical, people cleared it and then they were like astonished that it was so easy. They were like, wait, is it over? Really? Which is a huge contrast from how it was back then, during the Burning Crusade and Vanilla days, where they would release the raids and then you literally had to nerf it before they cleared it. They couldn't clear raids on the patch they were released because it was still difficult. Yoshi made all the classes feel semi. That's also a problem with WoW, and not just WoW. I think it's just a trend with modern games. Like, I play Tekken on stream a lot too, and that's kind of one of the problems that is happening. Everything is becoming the same. Every character is just stance rushdown character. If you want a character that doesn't have stance or install, there isn't one. Okay, draw is live. I do have a ton of cards, so I don't know if I care about it. Honestly, I'm surprised Sion used it now. I wonder how far he's still going to get. That's negated apparently. Target one monster you control, send it to the graveyard. If you do special summon one... I don't know. I don't need to read it. I get where they're coming from, where then they want every class to be able to do all the content, and that's valid, but removing all frictions from the game is not it. I don't think that's correct, because you don't need every class to be able to do the same to do every content. That's what raids are for, or even dungeons. You have 5 people in the dungeon. Surely one of those 5 people will be able to cover one of the roles that is needed. And then raids are 10 plus, 10 or 25. I think now you have tracks where it can be like literally anything. Okay, that's one negate. That is probably the trap card that destroys. This one only negates one effect on the field. Maybe I want to force it. Like, WoW has so many examples of things that were specific to 1 or 2 different classes and no more. And now literally anyone can do it. This negates an effect on the field. And then does pretty much nothing after that. So I think I do a Stellar Centels. Maybe I want to actually do through the... No, I'll do a Stellar. Stellar is a spellcaster. I want a spellcaster on the field. Maybe I actually want to... Nah, never mind. I don't want to do that. Negating it right away with that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, how do we cook from here? I wish I could just make Chaos Angel. I don't have him, unfortunately. Why? Is there ever a situation where drawing 2 is good here? Probably not, because there are so many bricks in my deck. Take control, then make a Wing 2. Potentially the Rabbit. I could also... No, I can't make Vero Knights because it doesn't banish. Wait, it does! It does banish. Okay, I definitely want to do this. Give me 1 second, I will be reading the chat. Remember that Tyrant can reset trap from graveyard if you attack. Alright, alright. I believe he also has the card to negate. He doesn't. Okay, awesome. I think as much as I want to make the Rabbit, it's not good because it doesn't get rid of the Tyrant. Still attack and then reset the trap. Oh! Got it, got it. Throw White is going to be still a problem. Fuck, maybe I should have gone for the Rabbit. Nah, this is good, this is good. Because if I went for the Rabbit, then I wouldn't be able to activate it before. Oh, never mind. He can still do it. Yucky. That's the philosophy for 14 right now. For example, they don't want only one class to be able to silence. If one class can silence, then all classes must be able to silence. Yeah, that's exactly what WoW is doing right now. And this has been something that they have been building up very slowly. Like in Cataclysm, they made hooks able to heal themselves. And that is something that was just so strange to the class. Like, hooks are supposed to be these squishy glass cannons that can just vanish and survive because they just fucking vanish. But nope, they decide rogues should be able to heal themselves with what feel like feral druids, where they just fight on your face like warriors. I don't know. And Silence is a good example. Like, you have, like, for example, 4 different classes that code interrupt spellcasting, and now literally every class can do it. Make effect waiver or normal effect waiver. Now that can special the synchronize. Okay, I will take a bathroom break, also a snack break. Not yet, but I will very soon. Also, I can't believe nobody used the gacha redeem yet. It took me so much effort. And that is one of the example of things that StreamerBot can do. I was telling you about it. I have seen the light. It's very powerful. It can do anything that stream elements, etc. can do, except it's more customizable, and anything within your OBS, it can automate it. So like changing sources, changing scenes, and those actions can be triggered by anything. It can be triggered by a hotkey, a chat command, a channel point redeem, even people raiding you, people following you. It can be anything. And yeah, I'll just do it for the example. So where are the channel points? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where are my channel points? Wait, which redeem? The craft T-Dog, it's at the bottom, costs 1000 points. And that will change the T-Dog on the right corner, bottom right corner of my screen. You can see it right there, right now, it's Scorpion from Girls Frontline Dancing. It will basically give you a random different character. Alright, I'll do it for the example. Oh, you've done it. That's actually kind of a problem because that can glitch it. We don't have that. Are you serious? That should also send a message and play sound. But since we both did it at the same time, that glitched. I need to fix that glitch. Was at the top? Interesting. Maybe it's at the top because it's new. It's fine. It will unfix itself. Also, that is Jillian Stingray from Valhalla. She was available on... Ouch! She was available on Girls Frontline 1 as collaboration character. It's at the bottom for me. But yeah, very cool, very cool. Okay, I will do it again in case it doesn't glitch. Actually, I have to figure it from my stream bot. Because using it the proper way put it on a 10-minute cooldown. So I go here. That's trigger. Yeah, and it even shows up there which T-Dog we crafted. The design needs to be different. God damn it, it's fucking Jill again. There are so many T-Dogs in here. Why is it Jill again? Fucking what? The chance for it to be Jill is like 10% because she's the only collaboration dog. First time you use that redeem, that's not a redeem play. I'm saving my points to Lab Warang. That will be a while. Good luck with that. Okay, I want to do it one more. I don't want Jill in there. I think I managed to have Jill again, so that's like 4 times 10% chance in a row. It's just the Master Duel Shuffler. Coffee stream Mark 23. It didn't play the T-Dog audio, or at least I didn't hear it, which is also a glitch. But yep, that's basically the redeem. And finally there's the 10,000 one where you get to True Core Mask T-Dog. And what that means is that you can pick any T-Dog or skin from the game. There is a link available to see. And at the end of the stream, I will be adding it into the gacha. And then there is a list. I can't believe you're hoping the opponent. Fuck it, I don't care. Actually, he doesn't deserve it. He's playing a fair and honest deck, kinda. I mean, Blue Eyes is very strong, but I don't hate it. Alright, fine. I will stop DM. I will be nice to him. And yeah, you can pick any T-Dog and there will be txt with a list of viewers and what TWs they redeemed. And your name will be next to the TW you redeemed forever. Okay, enough yapping. I will press Ctrl Z here. Then put that here. Properties. Give it some nice background. Not outline. I want the background. Okay, I will go for a stretch and snack and bathroom as the screen says. You guys show too. Be right back. Comete? Yes, yes. I knew you would wonder. That's actually like lately most of my viewers are from Master Duel, not Girls Frontline. But if I do stream Girls Frontline, I know that there are some TWs that I wanted to add, but I know that people will want to add them themselves. Alright, be right back. Alright, I have returned. That's probably an imperm. I can deal with imperm, but I have to throw away the ash blossom. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that you are still here. That is not an imperm. I mean, I'm forced to ash blossom. If I don't, I just die to 5 billion cards. Also, my dumbass covered the Mark 23 while I was away. I should have let her be there. Look at how happy she's shooting and dying. God, I love Mark 23. Then grab probably regular LZ. Assuming he doesn't have more interaction, I can just send away the stand-up Centurion. I'm going to grab it regardless. I know she's cute, it's literally one of my favorites. I have every single skin of her in the game. That's like 7 skins, counting with default. I made sure to get all of them. Do I have a spell in the graveyard? I have Synchro Humbled. I guess I could also just start back that, it's fine. Doesn't really matter what I do from here. Then throw away this one. Okay, I should have thrown away the stand-up, whatever. Makes no difference once again. Then grab this one. Wait, I fucked up? I managed to fuck up. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I fucked up very hard, but it's fine. I guess from here I can do the fusion instead. But I would want to synchro with her to go into the Azumina stuff. So we are fusing. I guess I get an Omni, which isn't bad. I could also go for Murciava. I'll just play it safe. Welcome back, Films. How was dancing? Now we go into Auxiva. Then out of Auxiva and the Thunder in the graveyard, probably making the Banui. Here I will add this. I suppose at this point I can just add a Wake Up. Or I could probably do something with the Gargov. But I still don't know how to use the Gargov, as I've said. And especially since I was playing Valmonica, then I definitely didn't learn. I was like 45 minutes late because my phone battery was dead. Oh no. So I'm going to assume you missed out on most of it. Still need a card to send from hand. I'll just grab this while I can. Make sure something weird doesn't happen, like negating the Primera search. Did you use Wake? Wait, what Wake? The trap card? Or the token? Not yet. But I know how to use it. I use it in my combo plenty of times. You don't know how to use Gargov in general? I do not. I've never had it in my deck before today. There's a lot of Centurion cards that I don't really know how to use, because the only Centurion build I have played is this junky White Forest thing. Like, I don't even have a Vagatia, whatever you call it. Wait, oh my fucking god, I didn't use the token. Okay, it's a quick spell. Usually set it with through there? I see. Thank god this is a quick spell. We're actually missing one card for turn 1 Merchant. We're missing the Centurion negates, the counter trap. I know you from somewhere. I wonder where have I seen this name. Welcome to the stream, Arcdusy. How are you doing? I guess I can add the Gargoyle. Don't really know if there's any point to it, but definitely better than the other choices. Very difficult to recognize where it is. Definitely want to do this. Okay, I need one more body to make the bunny. Can I make it with this? Send one face-up Centurion card you control to the graveyard, special discard. So unfortunately I cannot, because all the Centurion cards I have on the field, I need them. Be normal? Honestly, that is a request I would like to make you, because I'm not as quick on the trigger as Ember is to timeout. But maybe this will be good practice. Softly Kuribo. That can't happen. I need to stop it. I have many options to stop it. So do this. Huh? That's just okay, fine. That is understandable. Hopefully he cannot remove the other as well. Did you get raided by Soft today? Not today, I have been raided by him before. And I have also raided him. Every times me out to say repo. Don't Shane? Wait, was that really a problem? I don't see the problem. Then do this one, or Chain Link one. I guess grab another field spell might be useful. Especially since I can throw away the field spell for Gargoyle and then activate again. And I can throw away the C because I already know what he's playing. And his deck just dies if he cannot finish me. You don't know that field spell can get impulsed. It fucked up, I'm telling you. I wish the field spell sent for like the discard from hand was an effect and not a cost. Okay, this is actually something I might want to activate it now. Or maybe wait for to see if he has something else. The negate to the anchor was useless, really? But I kind of wanted to... Okay, I see why it was useless, you are right. Okay, 2 cards in hand, that means very little chances that this is a problem. Please don't be a problem. Nice! It was useless because I can still banish it until the end of the turn for cost. So like, even if it's negated, I can still protect it until the end of the turn. Ghost Spell is fucking amazing drawing here. This is Senpai? Probably was. I have seen this scenario many times before. 4,000 bodies? What in the... What? That is not Senpai. Whatever this is not Senpai. Because it's darkness metal. Alright, they were cooking, gotta respect them for that. How the fuck does that work? Is it like break board without summoning anything and then make Dragoon? Huh? Dragoon Turbo? God bless Maxi. Please no imperm. I love Goon and Gooning. Are you guys Gooners? I'm an absolute Gooner. In every sense of that word, I am a Gooner. This work they have horny drones. Can't activate after horny drones. On deathmatch, yes, but I was thinking more like, what is the ideal plan for the deck? Okay, no Ash Possum. Grab this one. Actually, that was a mistake. This needed to be LZ Azumina. Now I fucked up the combo. No. Fuck. I'm trying to play fast because I'm on stream, but every time I do, I fuck myself over. I guess they don't want to draw it? Yeah, they put cards in their deck that they don't want to draw. Many such cases. Make this one. This is the 1B, because I scuffed my turn. I could have gone full combo, but I fucked up. Yeah, whatever money bricks you have from highlights just wasn't enough. Okay, what do I do from here? Honestly, I can grab this one. And then after Azumina comes back, I can use Queen Azumina for the fusion. Am I cooking? I might actually cook pretty hard. Give me 1 second to think. So use this one, get Eyeball Star. And then sacrifice the Trudia, grab the Sinful Spoil, can be Deception, sacrifice another, grab the Queen Azumina. Right? Alright, let's see. Can I see your list in a bit? Yes. Right now I'm trying to do things that I don't know if they work. Actually, fuck, I needed that card in hand. Ah, never mind. Whatever. It will be fine. Deception. Then tribute the Dive Star. It's uncharted territory, but I'll be able to pull some interesting things. Next turn, second Goon, bonk bonk pass. Who knows? Okay, I need an Azumina. I do have an Azumina in the graveyard. Alright, are you ready to see Queen Azumina being summoned as, or being used as material? Ouch! Do you play Pep? Not in this build. But I like Pep a lot. Ouch! Stop that. Okay, you can bonk me as much as you want. Okay, Queen Azumina and Sylvie make the Auxiva. I can bring out an Omni out of this, maybe I should, but I feel like if he had one, he would have used it already, right? Is that a fetish of yours, getting bonked? Maybe, maybe. I will not confirm or deny. Happy since the win button, I guess, Goon? Really? I guess the Dragoon cannot remove it and, like... If they burn, they just make your... just make you stronger. What do I have in the graveyard? I have Sinful Spells to draw one. That is actually very useful. Did you see how much value I got off the Queen Azumina? Like, she's a brick most of the time, but when she pops off, she really does. Grab this one. 3,500 base. He is a very big guy. And I like very big guys. Don't take that as in a weird way. If that's there is actually a function for that. It is this one. I don't use it much, I should use it more. But even if I quip, then I'm lazy, so I never actually make the quips. Level 8. Get the Crimson out. I still haven't even used the summon from Saint. Baguska back in store just now? This one... Maybe I can still make the silhouette? I think I can, because of combos. Yamero! And now they just give up. My opponent showed, like, what the fuck are they going to do? Maybe they wait to see the maxi and then they give up. Okay, what do I still have? This one, definitely want to do it. And Phalanx, make silhouette. Get the Omni. I want the Omni, right? Yes, I absolutely want the Omni. Although more Genie is interesting too. You can special summon one guy from the graveyard? Wow. Wow, this is actually huge. I'm tempted to do this. I wish he was a tuner. Fuck it. Let's go into uncharted territory. We are testing anyway. You messed up. Why not use EMZ? I used it now. Do this. Then... Wait, fuck. I thought I could target Elzat Azumina, but apparently I already used her. So maybe I did mess up. Let's just make Appaloosa on top of this. Obviously, I want to bring that one back, which is a mistake. I should have used Synchro Rumble, but whatever, don't care. Then make Appaloosa out of this, because why not? This could have been cooler, I fucked it up. I cannot make Appaloosa out of Silhouette, apparently. Alright, pass. Can't use Rabbit as material, right. So that was definitely a mistake. This turn could have been a lot better. Especially considering I made a huge mistake early of adding regular LZ instead of LZ Azumina when I didn't have other spell in hand. Alright, hello Diablo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Very nice to see you here. I can smell sphere mode, Sniffer. Please no. I would have not waited. You know, it's really scary when they wait this long because you can just tell that it's like a Sky Striker player. And they have like, I don't know, Dark Hole, Droplet, Raigeki, Tempai Starter, Dragon. Okay, I have an Omni. And I do want Port Space. The Maxi is really the cherry on top of this cake. Okay, how do I use it? What do I still have in here? When admin or sinful spell cards or effect is activated except more Regina, you can target up to 2 cards on the field, destroy them, so this is literally useless. And the Omni will definitely be better. I just wanted to do more Regina for the novelty. I love Maxi. I mean, obviously, I love it when it wins matches for me. Other than that, fuck that card. Fuck the Hodge. Where do I even use my stuff? I can synchro with Queen Azamina, which is pretty nice. So maybe I want to use it sooner than later. People play Dragon Shrine in Blue Eyes? Wait, I thought Dragon Link used it as well. Just negate Link 1. Alright. There you go. Then I'll just send out Primera. Make some board space, because I definitely need some space at the moment. Pendulum use Dragon Shrine to send Darkworm. I see. Okay, that's a lot of effects. I guess I can do this. Couldn't we just ate me a brown sugar cinnamon grilled cheese? Yummy, yummy. I'm still hungry even though I just took a break for a snack. And you saying that makes me hungrier. They have the trap, I think? When did they set it even? Always hungry, very relatable. That's a debugger. I wonder if they will try to like make Beatrice send Hall back. Wait, if I bring out the Angel statue, can I stop that? I'm hella bored right now. Probably play me some Master Duel in a bit. Enjoy, enjoy. I don't think that stops that, but maybe it does. But I also don't see any reason not to bring it out, so why not? Set on field? Only inherent summons, so like the extra deck stuff for Diabell Star. Shouldn't have used Habit to pop. You are probably correct. I'm going to want it for the True White. Then again, come on, there's no way he can break this board. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely I'm not going to get this negate baited into evenly matched. Even if he does, I still have freaking Maxi. Like at this point, this guy only hope is for me to time out. Impact would break this? I've seen it happen. And it fucking hurts. By the way, if you negate Diabell Star summon with statue, they can summon Diabell Star again. That's pretty funny. Time out. I mean, timing out in the game, not the timeout you are used to. Wait, never mind. For some reason I thought that was Arctasy. I'm very sorry. Come on, just am I getting hoped? Is this my punishment? You can target one card your opponent controls, return it to hand. Shots fired. I mean, when you are so indefensive, gotta take the shot. Come on, just concede. You are under max C. There is nothing you can do. Also, you mentioned the Steribot, I think that was the name. I've actually added it into my stream right away. Immediately as you mentioned it, I googled it, I thought it was legit, I thought I needed it, and I added it. Now I don't have to manually bot the viewer bots anymore. Rest in peace to Blazer. It does come back. Well, one of them will come back. I don't think I'll be able to bring both. I just play either dumb decks like Runic Sprite for Hire or Heroes. I also play Junk for fun. That's my style, honestly. One thing I do normally is mix two archetypes that are very strong when played in different ways. Think like, I don't know, Tiarvomins and Mikanku, they are both very strong, but you don't see them together. Or this time, White Forest and Centurion, they are both very strong. People do play together sometimes, just not very much. I like these kinds of decks for absolutely no reason. I mean, I think there's a reason. It feels very rewarding when you actually manage to make them work. Or just the fact that you are playing something that not everyone is playing makes it feel more fun. But with the decks I know how to play. Why are they helping us? I think I understand. My turn one was fucked up. I made like 2 huge mistakes and I still made the unbreakable board. And then I still had Maxi. So I think them helping us makes all the sense. It's fine, it's fine. They are helping us, but we are all laughing together in a chat room at this guy. Laugh at this guy, laugh at the Blue Eyes player. In the TCG, I'd summon the second Blazer on 1 extra monster zone. Oh, I see. Wait, can he come back into the extra? Because if that's possible, that's really cool. To be fair, my junk deck has Stratrix, Mathemax, Brigands, and Utopia. That is very junky. Activate this as well as Ultima. Okay, now that works. Now you can hear it. This one? I mean, I just have to go face and I win. Wait, what happens if I click this? Nothing happens. It goes into the graveyard. Funny. Traptrix mentioned it. Should I play some Traptrix? I might play your list, Ember. You can come back to EMZ. Got it, got it. Okay, how much fucking damage is this? This is 11,000. It's not good? I don't know, I want to find out by myself if it's not good. I hear Japanese music and vocalize. This is official soundtrack for Needy Girl Overdose, Needy Streamer Overdose. Yep, it is. The entire playlist is based on the aesthetics of that game, which I really like. It was honestly one of the inspirations for my VTuber character. So it's just a YouTube video. I'll grab the file names. Give me 1 second. I mean deck list? Oh, okay. So this one is the current deck list. If you want the Traptrix deck list, give me just 1 second. I am being scuffed, please understand, streamer is slow, please be patient. Okay, catch up with chat. That's why I put Gargoyle in EMC. I don't play Wings. Got it, got it. I play Wings because I like the apples. Then Widow Knight, we all know Widow Knight. Widow Knight is always nice. What is this abomination? This is the turn 1 Merc tech. You saw it happening, it worked. I made 2 huge mistakes and it still worked. However, I kind of prefer this list, which is just less pricky, a tiny bit less pricky. I'll save up for replay to show up you the junk. Okay, okay. I'm looking forward to that. I open goated? So true, bestie, so true. Okay, trap tricks list. I will show it as I make it. New accessories on the shop. I don't see any here. Is this the new one? What Snake Eyes? Well, to be fair, that's every meta deck for this season. I fucking hate Snake Eyes, so I wouldn't be using it anyway. If you open a room for chat, then I'll just 12 you. Do you guys want to play in a room? I'd be down for that. I don't see the new things. It says that there's new things, but I don't see... Okay. Baguska new? I guess they're just selling it again. And then here... What is new here? Nothing. Fucking nothing. And new wallpaper. Also the Baguska, which I also have. I'd be down for viewer duels. Alright, let's do it. Baguska is back. Nice, nice. And I'm being a Baguska enjoyer at the moment with Valmanica. Okay, I'll just build the Traptrix build. And then I'll make the room. If you open a room for chat, then I'll just 12 you out when I get back home, hopefully. Recommend from what I'm aware. Okay, before this I need to find out new playlist because this one is running out soon. Actually, what's the name of that one music you were talking about yesterday on your stream, remember? The one with Wahoo? I need some more of that. Hit me with that good shit. Okay, I'll go with some Hatsune Miku, cannot go wrong with that. You're talking about it like you're talking about crack. Look, I'm very prone to addictions, that's all I will say. 710 Legacy Pack tickets are you saving for the 999 mega opening? I could open them now. I'm just not very interested in anything from there. Okay, Traptrix list. I gotta find it. And that will be on my super secret DMs with Ember. High tier, Master Dual Meta. I'll put it on this screen. We start with the good stuff. I'll show you how to build any deck in Master Duel at the moment. There aren't much pure Traptrix decks nowadays. It's crazy how some people are still playing it and taking it to Master every season. It's so difficult to play it right now. Okay, 2 engraver. Only 1 engraver. Wow, that's crazy. 1 engraver. And then we go Millennium. It's more common to see Ragnarok Traptrix and other point insect decks too. I can understand that Ragnarok adds a lot of gas to the deck, I believe. Unicorn, god damn it, I'm fucking dyslexic. Game, please. It's surrounded by I'm surrounded by Traptrix players. Do you not like Traptrix? Traptrix is based. I have to type every card wrong one time. Okay, I only have 2 Diabell stars, so I suppose I'll do 2 engraver. Should I invest in head reboot? I don't think traps are that relevant at the moment. Like, we got the Dominus, so it's definitely a little more relevant, but I don't think so. No, I don't. It's so fucking annoying. Why do you think it's annoying? It's such a fair and honest deck. I don't play Traptrix in Master Duel, kinda, but I do play it in real life. I think in real life it's like very accessible. Time him out. Okay, I need to make my shot bigger. I don't want to figure it out now, but I want to make the shot font also bigger. Make sure I don't miss out on something that I shouldn't. Keep making my list vanish. You're gone. Riposo. So, Sync Engine, 3 copies. I only have 2. I do believe 3 copies is a good ratio, but since I don't have 3 copies, I'll do 2 Govem. Then Desires. 1 Howard. Great Sot. Wedju. You like 2 more? In my mind, I think 2-2 is a good ratio. I don't remember what Judio was playing at the moment. But I think he might have changed to 3-1, don't remember. But I kinda trust him for being the expert of Snake Eyes and Millennium. And then Wanted. Timed out yourself. I appreciate you doing it. And then Morgan. 3 evenly, that's crazy. And then Anti-Spell Fragrance. Wow. Okay, anyway. You see the cards in the main deck right now? This is a template for a deck in the current format. You can literally save this as like just a template. And you can build any deck you want out of this. Is this done? It's anything you want it to be. This is a template for the current format. Honestly, it's missing some things. It's missing Imperms, it's missing other hand traps. Yeah, this is supposed to be Traptrix. Okay, let's go back to Traptrix. We do 3 Mirm. 3 Retaliating Seed. You forgot something? Cowed by. True. It's not on the list, interestingly. But I do like Cowed by. I guess when the deck list is so huge, maybe it doesn't make as much sense. Then 1 Ziku, that's crazy. Never played much with Ziku. One Arachno. Cowed by Crossout Flowers. Yeah, it will definitely belong in the template. Not on this list though. Go that card, the Arachno. Yeah, this card is amazing. Like, it can unbreak your level 1, it can protect your field, it can do so much. Why Ancient Barf? Okay, there is one card I do not have. I don't have Dimensional Shifter, I believe. Wait, do I have it? Where is he? Huh? Where is he? Am I just not seeing him? Oh, it's Dimension Shifter. Okay, I have it. Awesome. I never use him, so this is going to be the first time. Okay, back to cool cards. We got the Labyrinth package. Streamer is blind. I am unfortunately kind of blind. I need Verity glasses. Even my model needs Verity glasses. Watch this. There we go, glasses. Is this going to be 60? It is in fact 60. Same. Unfortunate. I mean, nowadays we have very, like the surgeries to fix your eyes have improved a lot. So if you have the money and confidence for it, that is always an option. The friends that I have that went for it, they are, like, they're very happy about doing it. Grass, it's mandatory for 60. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I actually played a 60 card Val Monica recently on stream, and I added Grass just because it was 60. I resolved it, I milled 20 cards, and it did literally nothing. Not one card was activated, or not one card was useful in the graveyard out of that. It was funny. So there's that. Grass is good because it's a We do have synergy in the graveyard, that is very correct. Milling 20 though, I'll add it. Don't worry about it. Okay, what am I still missing that I'm not seeing? Pudica. Okay, I already have Pudica. Then Deception, I already have it, right? Yes. I'm kind of lost at the moment, give me 1 second. Halves. I like Traptrix Halves. I mean, what? So, 3 Hovitreya, I'd assume... Yes. Moving 20, the Adrenaline Rush? I know it very well, and I absolutely crave for it. Callback. That will be very good with Grass. Floodgate. Is 70V back? Or is it still dead? Is it just going to be dead the entire day? No. Callback? I might add it. I'll probably add it. Three of these, 3 welcome. The big welcome. Dharma Cannon, don't think I have 3, so that's another free slot for... How do you type it? Another free slot for Hallback and Grass and that good stuff. And then here's the card that immediately makes you better at the game. It turns the skill from your opponent to you. Is that Royal Wap Pog? Is it? I have Royal Labyrinth Field Spell. Azurun. Then there can only be one. Who recommended this? Should I time out the person that recommended the deck? Okay, you know what? Fuck Floodgates, they are cringe, I'm removing them. And did I keep any... It's using anti-spell fragrance as well, I don't want it. I want to remove cringe cards to add base cards. God, I wish Golden and Rivalry was in here. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to add Crystal thing. The Rainbow Bridge. Rainbow Bridge goes hard with the Kashtira Field Spell. Okay, what? Is there any Crystal Beast that can synergize here? I don't expect there to be. Beast. Are they all beasts? Winged Beast. Maya Kashi. That's too mean, This is a deck to play in the room, and nothing else. I don't think any of them is particularly useful to me. Your days are numbered? Well, if you are getting it from Beatrice, they definitely are. Add Wakaushi? Oh my god, the Horus will go hard in here for sure. Fuck it, I'll just add random Crystal Beast, this one, why not? That's 56 cards. I still have so much space. How? I kinda want Beatrice in here. Do you mind if I do that? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I know. This is going to trigger you, Ember, but I'm doing it. Okay, extra deck for now, then I'll come back to the main deck. Add Adventure and Verti? I can do Verti. Snake Eyes? Nah, I don't have Snake Eyes package even if I wanted. Ilya Silva. Add Ostinato. What is that even? I don't remember. And what is this not working? Is it Sylvia? This is not a Beatrice free. We should all make Beatrice space decks. My Lamborghini Murcielago. Doom Dragon. This deck is going to be so weird. DPE package? I don't think I have it. Is it Destiny Phoenix? Yeah, I don't have it. What the fuck does this deck even do? It's engines. It goes vroom. Cupid bitch. How do you use that? Beatrice plays decks more like Beatrice. Where is your dogmatic package? I can't think about it. Okay, what the fuck is Cupid bitch? If this is synchro summoned, it's synchro 4. Increase your or decrease this card level by the level of the tuner used as material. If the synchro summoned card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, inflict damage to opponent. Huh? How do you make use of this? I can see it being fun, but how do you make use of it? Since we down over the opponent until you finally get Raptrix. Exactly. That is exactly how this works and exactly how every meta deck at the moment works. We search the Nemesis cards with this IP. I think that sounds good, but I'd rather stick to cards that I have an idea how they work. Typhoon. Alamorus is in. Wait, this is Traptrix? It is supposed to be Traptrix. Widow Knight. Didn't this get like a high placement on some tournament? I think Ember said that. Ghost Heaven. The Rabbit. Banui. You're miming? But it did get the top. 3rd anniversary team competition spring. That's crazy. Then sequence. Atipus. Finally, wait, what the fuck? How do I have 16 in the extra? Not this bit specifically? I see. Okay, I have to remove cards. So Beatrice obviously is one that I have too much. I think I will remove the bunny package even if I can see it being huge. It is definitely huge, but I'll remove it. Need to remove one more. I think I remove Murciela. I kind of want to add one more. I want to add Zombie Vampire. Who needs Widow Knight? We don't even use Repression. What? Excuse me? We suppose one engraver? Yeah, but I replaced the 2nd engraver for what was it? The 3rd eyeball star. I don't have a 3rd eyeball star. Okay, I want to add Labyrinth Field Spell because why not? We're almost done. We just need a couple more changes. You know what? I'm removing Ash Blossom. I don't need fucking hand traps. Wait, I still have a ton of main deck cards. I did not realize that. You don't search anything with it? No tract. Oh, okay, never mind. One tract. I know what's the card this is needing. The perfect card to finish this deck. During Engraver is super bad. I see. Okay, what else am I missing? Okay, 3 copies. Worry is also bad. Wait, I don't even have Worry. Huh? Okay, excuse me, but my brain does not understand how to use this engine without these cards. Okay, one final card. I have callback. I don't think I need to add Mayakashi or something fucked up like that. Because I already have so many targets. I just added the Vari. Or you mean something else? Wait, I need a target for Verti. I don't think I can make the room for it. Zombie Vampire. I kinda want more Traptrix. I want the Refugia. Ouch. Like this deck without Refugia is just kinda weird. Adgun. I want to, but what do I remove? Gun is like 2 extra deck slots. And I kind of went out of this. We need Gun pack. Don't make me fucking do it. No. I don't even have Lacrima. Favorite streamer? Thank you so much, Mel. That warms my heart. Welcome to the stream. You are also my favorite streamer. Very coffee nighttime streamer. I was watching your stream for hours before I fall asleep. Because Maxi, wait, graph sex into using graphs to mill one. I need one card to tie this. What's the final card? What's the dumb? Okay, I know. Perfect. The deck has been perfected. This is a masterpiece. Get Maxi? I could. I don't really care. Well, the Maxi has a purpose. It's the retaliating C. The proudest. He's indeed the proudest of them all. If I cut the Maxi, then I have to cut the retaliating as well. And retaliating is funny. It's an insect. I can use it for traptic stuff. We're winning more. Josh Smith can start retiring. I don't know. Dustin is funny, but Beaver Warrior. Wow. What's the other guy named Morinfan? Fuck it, add a Morinfan in there. I'm pretty sure in the Japanese version this card name is completely different. It's like literally just a person name. I don't remember which one. I think Wu is. It's just not a Beaver Warrior. Okay, fuck it. I'm running the triple vanilla package because why not? Alright, are you ready for some rooms? It's voice. It's really funny. I can't wait to draw out the vanillas on my first hand. I gotta have the Traptrix sleeves because this is after our Traptrix deck. Not this one, I want that one spell nobody uses. Where is it? I'm sure I have it, I played a lot with it. There she is. The first one? Alright, 1 second. And then... There's no Traptrix mate yet, unfortunately. As far as I know, I'll get the Wizard. And then I will pick 3 Traptrix cards, because this is totally a Traptrix deck. Where, Maxi? I removed it! Or do you mean a different card? Yeah, if it's Maxi, I literally just removed it. I would have to take out the vanilla, which is probably a very smart idea. Should I? You know what would be really funny? Using a left arm offering to discard the vanillas. You can't cut me? Wait, did I remove the retaliating? I didn't. The retaliating doesn't make much sense without Maxi, I think. You can add 1 Earth instant with 1500 or less stack. Okay, it has other targets, so it's fine. Get 1 Maxi? You really want that Maxi? Are you sure you want to suffer? Alright. If anyone dies to this Maxi, blame it on Vilemus. We're not removing the normals? We're not. They are the most important cards in the deck. Okay, friends. $194. Arc the Sea. Nibibu. It is the most perfect build ever. Imagine actually hitting Master with it so that you can upload it to Master Duel. Oh, you also have Retaliating Sea. Oh my god, this hand is fucking disgusting. And if he discards the worry, then that's an obligatory summon. It doesn't draw anything yet. Okay, now it draws... Wait, never mind, it didn't use the Flawless. Make Requiem. Playing hand traps. Oh, it's a full hand trap build. Flawless on response to the Requiem. Guess Ash Blossom, which you cannot respond yet, but you will be able to respond. That Retaliating Sea is going to come alive, I'm sure of it. Here comes Engraver from the deck. A Quatov into the graveyard, adding the Gazelle. I don't know very well how that deck works. Normal the Gazelle, which activates the Puruvia, grabs Bear Format, goes into a fusion which triggers your Retaliating Sea. Now everything will go into the graveyard, into banishment instead of graveyard. That is 3 cards being sent into punishment in order to make a Guardian Chimera. Wait, did he use... How many cards did he use from field? He used 1 card from field, which means he gets to draw 2. Pops the Retaliating Sea, which brings you Maxi. Maxi has not been used yet. Make sequence. Maxi in return of sequence. And now we still have Baldrake responding to the sequence, which is a very good choke point. He's still able to make the Lacrima, which means not Lacrima, he makes Bear from it, which means you draw 1 card. Activate Deception. Deception sending the Gazelle, grab Howled Azamina. Bestial Saronir for the Mirror Sword Knight, which I believe is a negate while in the graveyard. We're going for Murcielago, getting a Surge. You draw fucking Bestial Magnamut. I mean, it's all hand traps, anything you draw is good. Negates the Baldrake with the Cornfield Cottle, but that means he doesn't have any more negates. He still does have Wanted. Honestly, you've thrown 5 billion hand traps. He's still going. That's crazy. Grab Diabell Star. Activate Wanted to draw 1. Shuffling Deception. Send the Murcielago for Diabell Star, giving you 2 cards. And that sets the Slumber, which is definitely not enough to fight his hand. However, Azumina targeting Murcielago does not work because you have your Bestial Magnamut, which will once again get you another Bestial. Link 4 into Appaloosa. And now, set to end phase. We have fucking so many cards to deal with him. We also have a Poison Cartouche. Do I want to get some spoilers looking at your extra deck? Counter the bullshit with bullshit? This is actually pretty, like, not that much unreliable. Because White and Shadow is the most common archetype. You can now actually kind of rely on Bestials and nothing else. Drawing the second Bestial Rebellion. Did you normal Cartouche in order to synchro into Chaos Angel? Chaos Angel with both protections will banish 1 card in the back row and 3 Swarm targeting Appaloosa. She will just obviously make herself quicker to negate it. Slumber is activated on the Magna. You should definitely look at my extra deck. I'll look it at the end of the match. I don't want to be spoiled. What the fuck is that? Bear Format activates targeting the Diabells? Excuse me? Fusion, summon that card. Okay, never mind, that's not the effect. During your opponent turn, you can banish this from graveyard. Target 1 Beast, Fiend, or Illusion, and special it. Oh my god, that's awesome. I want to play Chimera so bad just to play Diabells. Rip up the Magnamut, because you can. It was summoned at this turn. Attacking on Appaloosa, and now you are up so many cards against nothing. Then the Magnamut to special Bestial Rebellion, setting you a regained. Cowby on Bestial Rebellion, preventing you from getting another Bestial. This is such a fucking meme. We're not finishing, we are setting 2, including a branded beast and the cowboy, and he explodes. Great match, great content. Genuinely feel this deck is like not that bad as it looks. So many decks die to the Beastils. Time Warp? Okay, you're definitely on some spice. Drake Berserker Chaos Arcfin. I think this card is like, I want to try it. I've seen a lot of Centurion Wists run it, and like the Wists on their note specifically said to not underestimate this. You know what's funny about Chimera? You can play so many insane engines like Whitewoods. You can. Oh my god, I needed Branded, Finsmith, Barrier Tattoo, and it's still not good. God damn it. How is it not good? It looks like it does a lot of strong stuff. Like they get negates, they get other things. Kinda want the music to be a bit lower. Okay, that should be fine. Is it really that bad? I mean, I don't see it much, so I suppose you have a point. One Ghost Spell, Hop Here Squadron, that's pretty cool. One Nibibu. I guess you are very likely to just draw a ton of cards because of 2 Peruvia, 2 Fuawa, 2 Maxi. You're ignoring Squadron in the main? I noticed it. I guess I just didn't make the association, that's why you have all the Synchrons. You can target one face-up monster you control, special discard from hand, if you do immediately after Synchro Summon. So that's a level 2 tuner. You can use it together with Retaliating Sea, make a 6 or make an 8, I suppose. These are 8. This is a 10. How do you make a 10? Silver Bavian? Need 150 more points for the redeem? You'll get it there, you'll get it there. I could just give it to you or give it on the house, but I'm evil, I don't want to. You're going to have to watch and suffer. What's that, Nib? It's a hawk. It's literally just a hawk. It's the new collaboration that Master Duel did. I also have the Fortuners. Yep. Wait, can Hop Here Squadron be treated as a non-tuner? How do I get that? I made the mod myself, it's very easy to do. If you want, I can, after the stream, tell you how to do it. You basically just have to replace one file. But if you want to make custom ones, I can also just explain it to you. What the fuck, I just looked at the time, it's so late. Honestly, I will just watch the Diablo replay if he sends it, and then I'll try to get a few matches on the home, but it's super late for me. I did not realize it. What the fuck is that field? What the fuck is this field? Okay, I was kind of distracted. Give me one moment. Source of Emergence, add Taya. Normal Taya, effect of Taya, banish the Emergence, make a token, make Shishao. Do you like Fenrir Explodes? What do you mean with Fenrir Explodes? Send Chaos Mirage. And Secret Summit to summon the Chaos Mirage. We now make Auxiva, another Centurion Enjoyer. Auxiva gets negated. We have Cloudbite to answer to that. I'm now noticing the Tempai. No. Your player name is very fitting with this deck list. This is indeed the deck list a Gremlin would be playing. Also, going first Tempai, that's very interesting. Send again Hoku, grab through there, we do the Skibidi Centurion dance. Primera comes in, special Primera, add Wake Up makes a token, you will see. We got another 12, making Crimson Dragon, which will probably go into Blizzard. Not going right away into Blizzard. We first go into White Forest Engine, wow! We got the Synchro Humble. Make Arciava will be sending the Humble to search 1. Actually, since the field. The funny thing about it is when they add the final Centurion Synchron 8, it will be 10 times easier to get into Centurion combo compared to right now. True. I cannot wait for Primus to come for multiple reasons because I just want to pull more Centurion cards. There are still some important ones I'm missing. Like I mentioned earlier, I don't have a Vagatia. So you grab Elzat Azumina, now you special her, you synchro with her into Diabell, which means you grab one spell from the graveyard and from the deck one Azumina or Sinful spoil. You grab the Centurion field, Crimson Dragon activates, going into Blazer. Lucia bounces the RCL from the graveyard in order to special itself. Wake up Synth Phalanx, so you can now use Alxiva as a body and then bring it back. Make Vagatia. Vagatia will draw one, gets a Hydra. We activate the stand-up Centurion again. We need it ready for the enemy battle phase. And finally on the end phase we do Vagatia and Alxiva to set up the back row. So you have another free level 12 that you can Axel Synchro during opening turn. And you have the Blazer. And does this do anything? It does something if you synchro with it. Other than that, I believe it's just a level 4 body, which is nice. If it's sent to the graveyard, the synchro material, you can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of synchro summoned monsters used and banish them. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Bring back Trudia as a level 4, meaning you can make a Nate, but you do use the Chaos Mirage. The deck is giving you an idea? I hope it's a good idea. Okay, that's GG. That was fucking insane. I don't play Sinful cards, interesting. I mean, you need the deck space for it. You're running so many engines. I'm curious how many times Tempai comes in as a victory condition. Alright, this is the deck list if anyone wants to steal it from Vivamus. And I would really like to make the home, but as I said, it's a lot later than I realized that. I'm very sorry for that. I will just make one duel here. Ferrir Explode, he absolutely did. Gone forever. Reduce that to atoms. I'll do a test run for this deck and then I will find someone to raid. It's rank up match. Imagine I actually win this. If I go second, it's fucked up because I don't have going second cards. No, come on, give me the coin flip. Let me have this moment. Okay, give me the retaliating sea. It's 1 year later for you? What do you mean 1 year later? We have the retaliating sea. What? 1 hour? I see. I can search the Traptrix food spell, that's sick. Don't have response for that, don't care, it's turn 2. We're going to try to OTK. Ah. Okay, we're not going to try to OTK. What can I do here still? I mean, definitely want to set up the trap trick. I can do Mir Value normal, that's fine. That's super fine. I can probably OTK very easily with the Wedge Temple. Just make Baguska with 2 normals. The Tapir is not in, unfortunately. Oh no, I feel like the Millennium gives me so much OTK potential. Let's try it. Fuck it. And this one, I suppose. I should have done the math. Just go. Guess we go for it without those things. I just want to OTK, it can't be too far. If I had a Kashtira in hand, it would be so much easier. He already drew interaction, come on. Normal? No, definitely not. Activate, give him one card. That 4700. It's not going to be enough. Wait. Huh? Where is my field spell? Where is the Traptrix field spell? Do I just not have it? Hello? Can I still cook? No garden? Apparently not. I cannot cook from here. No. Yes, draw. It's not under draw. I just don't have the garden. God damn it. I blame Ember for this. I don't think the garden was in the list. It's not. Fuck's sake. I really thought it was. I just assumed nobody was playing Traptrix without garden. Okay, check deck list. No garden. These are the only field spells. Like, we have so many ways to add field spells. We have the Rainbow Bridge, Make Moon. I suppose I'm using which body? The level 8 or the level 6? I think 6. Also, I'm not going to be able to make the Freedom Dragon and the rank 8 because I wasn't expecting to need to do that. Imagine I can deck him out. Oh, never mind, he's on a 60 card pile. He's on a 60 card pile and draws, opens Puavu and see. Should I just go next and try to win that match? Because he's definitely going to draw Nibiru, Ash Blossom, Veiler, every other kind of soup. There at point in using the Engraver. We make Lacrima here. Nope, we do not have Lacrima. Alright, it's time to click the button. Why do I not have the garden? No. Okay, one more and I'm going to go first. Should have kept the 6 for Beatrice, yeah. Drop trip. And then we remove... I don't want to remove the evenly. I kind of want to add Lacrima. Lacrima is going to make Beatrice so much easier. Okay, it pains me to remove the Avamarus, but I will. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah! Are you ready for gas? Also, I will be, as I said, closing the stream after this match. So if anyone happens to have a suggestion on who to raid, I am down for it. Because at the moment I don't really see anyone that I know. Alright, let's see this hand. We got a lot of desires. This is so junk. This is the definition of junk. Oh fuck, we cannot combo anymore. We moved people for Warrior. Okay. Trap 6 Smearmail, you cannot add a spell. In which case my combo will be very short. I'll just do that. It still has more. I wonder if it's C or Imperm. If it's C, it's funny because it will be correct to use C. You don't want the Trap 6 player to reach the Sarah. Bro, it's negated, I can search. Fuck it, set 4, set 3, I mean. Then make Sarah. Is Sarah even going to trigger? She doesn't. Normal trap card is activated. Okay, she does trigger. I mean, he has a point in negating it. You cannot negate the Traptrix extra deck monsters. Which Michi Soren? Oh, I do like Michi. We can hide Michi. I feel like she's kind of in a different week from me. Much more viewers, you know. But it's fine, we can hide Michi. Do I do it here? Sure. I can do this, grab Vady, and then Vady. Wait, where the fuck is my Vady? Huh? I specifically remember adding Vady to the deck. So I guess I misclicked later. I promise 100% I added Vady into the deck. So at this point, do I even want to remove her? Yes. Okay, 3 cards against my Dharma Cannon. This is winnable. Engraver, he's doing exactly the same as I am. One engine got negated, let's go to the next one. Banished? What do you mean banished? Oh, that could have been it. No, it's not, it's just not in the deck list. Tract, adding worry. Sending worry. Special worry. You can make a song like the Poplar one, but for this guy. First you use your tract and... Banished one lady? Really? I don't see her. OSS. Okay. Do we beat OSS? Activate Snake Eye Ash. Grab that popper. I was just thinking about him. Dharma the sequence? I'll try. Still has normal, that's so annoying. When this card is activated, place one Snake Eye monster from hand, deck, or graveyard. That's not even a choke point because Snake Eye Diabell Star exists. Oh, he's doing it. He's going for it. Snake Eye Diabell Star. That actually needed this card. Popper summon Dharma. Sending Snake Eye Diabell Star, interesting. Okay, what about here? Is this a good Daruma? I don't think it's bad. But if there are Snake Eyes experts in the chat, I would appreciate some input. Oh, this card continues. Wait, okay, I get the point of Daruma on the sequence because sequence does get removed. You can send 2 face-up cards you control to the graveyard, including this card, special summon 1 Snake Eye. Okay, fuck it, I'm doing it. What now? What you gonna do about it? He does have 1 normal in hand. And that. If somehow the card in his hand is a white fin, he can use Tract. I don't think he can do it. Huh? Normal summon? Hi, Belstar. Okay. So sequence is live, which means Beatrice is live, which means I'm fucking dead. He held on to that die Belstar for very long. Gotta give him props on that. Stream delay. Rest in peace. Is it too bad, the delay at the moment? So I don't think that's specifically an issue from my side. It could slowly desync on the viewer end, and then you can refresh the page to sync it back. Standing engraver. Why didn't he just send one of the face down cards? Grabbing Howard Azumina. Make Ilya Silva out of the deception. God, the Dharma and the sequence would have been so much better than what I did. Also, I just realized, even on a 65, I'm still drawing lovely. You're on phone? Fine. Even on a fucking 60 card pile, lovely is still glued to my starting hand. Hello, Apex C3, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are at the moment playing the junkiest junk. Also, he has full combo. Apparently, he does not know it. Question? Sure, go ahead. I guess I start with Hovuti, make Sarah. He does have one negate. If I use Arachnokampa, then I get locked into insets. One negate is out. Is it over for him? Do you play replays? I do, normally. I have a redeem for that. Unfortunately, for today they are closed. I have to leave very soon. Like, after this match, I'll just hide out and be done for today. But tomorrow, I will be back. You got lovely, bye, big welcome. True, true. I can even send a lovely... The sun. Okay, what are we cooking here? Normal the sun. It isn't a master duel replay? Wait, what is it a replay then of? It's normal Arachnokampa, make Sarah activate big welcome. God, this is so junky. Oh, is that what you mean by full combo? I didn't even realize this was a white pin. That's funny. Wait, the set isn't going to trigger because she does not stay on the field. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Imagine getting Vow off your bird. Holy shit, I can do that. Okay, we're still in the game. We can destroy one backhoe. What's the best play here? You got it? Nice, nice. You can send one set trap you control to the graveyard, special discard from hand. If you control no cards in blah blah blah, you can banish this card from graveyard, target one hole, set it. So neither of the effects is useful, probably doing Mirim. Mirim destroy the temple, maybe? Although very tempted to destroy this one as well. I should have summoned her in attack. Then do Whole Nightmare. Unaffected? She was. Unexpected, unaffected. Oh, I can still do Prince-Smith stuff. We might be cooking. I think I do use the Lovely for this. Hmm. Well, it doesn't matter which ones I use. I'm going to need the two monsters regardless. Don't even have a engraver anymore. Can just use tract, which is interesting option. I said it when you activated the trap. Oh yeah, that's been a while ago. I can hard make Beatrice. Wait, fuck, that's not the effect I thought it was. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is still going according to plan, I promise. Which of this card are safe to send to the graveyard? Probably this one. I can tract and fit with the White Dustin. Check out this insane White Dustin value. Don't I have Zeus as well? Nah, I only have Typhoon. He might come in handy though. Okay, we make Beatrice. After that, I can still make Desiree. Activate this. What are we sending? What kind of fucked up shit do I have in my graveyard? I have a big welcome, which is definitely huge. I have the Rainbow Bridge, which can grab me a Kashtira. Is that the correct solution? I cannot activate Rainbow Bridge. Why? Oh, I know. Crystal Beast is here. No. I banished the Crystal Beast. I cannot activate the Rainbow. Okay, it's fine. Nope, it's not fine. I cannot make sequence anymore. No, why didn't I check for the Crystal Beast? I didn't think about that detail. Are those cards face down something that I can kill? Right. Snake Eyes is a deck that is very balanced. Where did I flip them down? I want to know their defense values. I cannot find it. Poplar, this one is 200, we can kill that. I suppose now I send Hall back, do something with it. What are we sending, boys? Wait, we just the Hall back? Then I activate the Hallback, bounce the Beatrice. Oh, I should have saved this for the Dharma Cannon. Fuck. Too late. You know, I'm kind of low on the timer, it's normal to start panicking. Okay. That is an animal. Welcome to the stream, North Rushstar. I hope you are not going to be saying just weird things like that. That is definitely a way to introduce yourself. Destroy card in opening hand. Do I want to? Okay, I'll destroy the back hole. I want to see what that is. A deception hides. I can destroy the other one as well. I'll do it. Oh, fuck, Snake Eyes Diabellstar. He's thinking. I think he might have out F4. I see the disconnection icon. Is Abdi 97 still in his computer? Why not the Wink? Why would I do the Wink? I already have her. G to the motherfucking G, this man has disconnected. It's unaffected. True, you're right. Well, I had to bounce one in order to trigger the lovely. And I kind of like having Beatrice back into the extra deck. Alright, that was definitely something. The target to shuffle back. You mean, if you're talking about big welcome, maybe you weren't. But I think it was correct to not target Sarah. Because I need to do that to activate Lovely. That was definitely a match of our time. Save the replay? Sure. I think we can cook more maybe tomorrow. We might be able to make more replays with this. Save the replay now! Alright, friends, let's do the last thing of the stream. Eight, 9, 6, and 2, 3, 6. I see Matmec. Yes, Armed Sage. Oh, this is also Traptrix build. Awesome. Based. You really are surrounded by Traptrix players. So normal Mirmilio, search Haltia. That's very standard. Especially in the ZS Armed Sage and making Springen's Merrymaker. That is not very standard. Second to us, we still need to raid. True. On special summon, send one Springens from deck to the graveyard with Synth Kit and make gigantic champion Sargus. Sargus adds Springens Hockey, and then we activate Tally Holes as a quick effect. What does that even do? When you activate this, detach up to 3 materials from monsters you control, which you did, exactly 3. Add one Springens monster from your deck to your hand, then if you detach any material at activation, you can special that many Springens. We will special Spriggan Brothers Hockey and Kit from the graveyard. That's crazy. Kit activates and Hockey activates targeting the Merrymaker, which puts it back into the extra. Kit adds Branded Regained, puts the Raigeki back into the extra. We are being turn 1 markets. I need soundtrack, I need something epic for this match. I'll just restart this, why not? Wait, I need the Wahoo music. Ember, please, what is the Wahoo music? You didn't tell me. How can I find it? I'm sure if Arctic was here, he could tell me as well. Oh well, I guess we're not doing that. Effect of ping equals search for Vuziku. This is my brain 24/7. We are making rank 4 into our version using the Traptrix and Spriggan skits. Crazy. As Circular is going to be doing Circular things. We all know Circular very well. Effect of Avan version, tribute itself. To bring back Nava, we now have a super factorial. Nava will tribute another Cybers to special summon the Diameter. We make Utopia double, and I believe Diameter gives it an effect. No, never mind. This effect of Diameter only triggers if it's summoning a Matmec. Double or nothing, which will be crazy when you actually have a battle phase. We update the Utopia into Dragonair. And then detach to evolve it into Hope Harbinger. Or bring back Hope Harbinger, I mean. This is a spell or card negate by attaching one material. Okay. We set a super factorial and branded regain before passing. As we can see, the opening hand, this is a Kashtira build with Horus. It's pretty good hand, if we're going to be honest, just not good going second. Activate the whole tier, banish it from the graveyard. You found the music, thank you so much, thank you, I need it. I need just 1 second. Oh, that's exactly it. Wait, is it? Is it really the Kahoot lobby? I need Chrome audio. But I can do other thing. I can shut it down. Then turn this on. And I believe we should be hearing it. Disappointed you didn't wing him into Hunhutch. I mean, I don't think this is what I was looking for, but this is fine too. Effect of Unicorn and Mirmil will destroy one backhoe. Mirmil destroying the King Sark is amazing. Search for Theosis, activate Theosis, special one from the deck, special Fenrir. Now we bring out the Kaisar for free, walked into the extra. Yep, this is Kahoot. We bring out the Scarecrow Cash Tier by punishing the Ogre, that's kinda crazy. Grab the Tier Cash. Pinguiqua activates eating the Ogre. Interesting. Fenrir activates banishing the Utopia Dragonair, fates down, he's not coming back, gone into the Shadow Realm. Make Shangri-La activate Rizard after the Shangri-La, which means you will get one zone locked. We also have the Big Bang activating, which means you can special summon one of the monsters attached to Shangri-La. The one he picks is Unicorn. Wait, how did that bounce? What happened there? Gigantic Champion Sargus. If a material is attached from a monster on the field, you can target one card on the field, either destroy or return to hand. That's pretty damn good. And then you return Rizard. He was able to literally just normal summon it, which is funny, and make a Rise out of it. Tier Cash special summons itself by banishing the Theosis in the graveyard. We are going to mill and we are going to gain stacks on the Rizard. The Rizard is going to become swollen. Okay, I'm sure the music is too loud, I'm sorry for that. Branded Regain does activate out of half these banishes. Draws a Hobbit here. Why not send the Ira? Good fucking question, honestly. Maybe he was low on timer and starting to stress out and not make the best plays. I can definitely understand that. Okay, I will whoop this song. And it's time for Super Factorial to pop off. Is he able to stop it? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything he can do to stop it. We are specialing 3 Matmech. And we are making Lapways, of course, out of it. What, another fire song? Sure. Why not? Rizard still getting stacks, but his effect is once per turn. The effect to banish one card on the field cannot be used again. Effect of Lapwation sends 2 materials, which removes 1 card from hand, 1 card on the field. Our Rizard is gone. We are now free to attack. We do have Scarecrow Kashtira on the field, which means that every monster that gets attacked by Kashtira will become negated. He's able to wipe out your board. The Scarecrow Cash is doing a lot of damage. For some reason he attacked into Pinguiqua with a 23 attack monster. Okay, another fire song, give me 1 second. Come on, pause. Open that. Oh, okay, of course that was it. I mean, sure, why not? Why not at this point? I will just kick off the entire stream. Congratulations, you did that. Redeemed? Making Big Eye, so your board is pretty much gone. That's actually crazy. Dartrix Pinguiqua is now his. You have been NTR'd. Mom, look, I made it. On standby, Shangri-La brings out Unicorn, but now it's your turn. You are free to cook anything, and there isn't that much to worry about. Unicorn banishes Champion Sargas. We are going into fucking Tower Knights, Ptolemaeus. What the heck? What is this? Betsy, I'm having a horrible day. Can you watch replay against Phoenix so everyone else can feel bad? Yes, I can. I can after this. Alright, I need to change some things in the setup because this is very loud on my end. Does this work? Yes, it does. Alright. I had the Rick of my ear raping me. You don't have my code, but I think we're friends. I'm not completely sure, honestly. I mean, we are friends, that's not a lie. But I'm not sure if within the game I have you followed. And we went into Cyber Dragonov. I need to read this card. You can detach 3 materials from this special summon from extra 1 axis that is 1 rank higher. Transfer the materials, blah blah blah. You can detach 7 materials, skip the turn. Yeah, that's the effect I knew, but you are not able to reach it. We go into Cyber Dragon Infinity. This is now Sidra junk. Moving the unicorn, eating that unicorn. But plays, kill the big guy. The only thing left is the Pingwickwa, but there is very easy way to remove that. Well, there's the Shangri-La, I guess. On drop phase, we activate Hollow-Tea, it does not trigger anything. And when Shangri-La activates, we get to activate Sidra, which negates it, and then, I believe, destroys it. The destruction does not happen, because Shangri-La is protected. Shangri-La can detach 1 to protect itself. Make Widow Knight activating the effect of Banish 1 on the field. We are recovering the Banished card, however there is an Ash Blossom to stop that. But that means the opponent hand completely out of steam, there are no more cards in hand. Only card on the field is a Widow Knight. While you can make Sarah, you can then special Arachno, which is a combo. However, you go for the different way. You special the Armed Sage, you make Pingwickwa, you go into battle phase, killing the opponent monster, the Widow Knight. Detach 1 from Pingwickwa, add 1. Normal Mantis, add Mirm. We can now make Sarah. We're not making Sarah, we are specialing the Arachno Kappa and passing. There is no Sarah, there are 2 cards left in the extra. GG. Nice fucking junky ass deck. Okay, do I even want to look at this mess? Numbers protection. It's only 43 cards, really? Wanna see the list? I'm seeing the list. Only 43 cards, that's impressive. That you managed to cram so many engines like this. There's not even a Sarah at all in the extra. That's wild. Alright, Poshi, I am very sorry to disappoint you, but I really don't think I have you in here. No, I'm sorry. Alright, I can find you. I can find it. I'm too proud to not do it. I'm opening your stream. I am opening your VOD. I'll find it myself. Trust Bessie. Poshi Bell. I mean, if you can find it yourself, that also works, but you don't have to. So you did 12 rooms yesterday, I should be able to see it from there.
Pisty is
Decent broadcasts.
You have to send her.
I hope I can find it actually, I'm not completely sure. But I am trying to scoop. You have it? Alright, that would be nice. In 20 seconds, thank you, thank you.
I think it is.
Then in that case, I will look at the other fire songs. Let's see how fire this is. Woki Zang, Sunshine Rainbow White Pony. I'm going to be honest, I am terrified of playing this. Absolutely terrified. I have a very bad feeling about this song. It emanates very dark energy. Do you know it? I don't, but I have seen what these people can do. I just have a very bad feeling. Okay, it's not bad. I'll trust you. You will earn a timeout if it's bad. The one that's absurd amount of turns? Bestie, come on, I wanted to close the stream. Don't do this to me. No swearing in it. Thank you, thank you. That's all I ask for. Okay, how many turns are we talking? How many turns is too many? 5, 8, 40 turns, wow! Is it just 40 turns of passing back and forth? How do you even last 40 turns against Runic? I mean, I can understand the stun part, but you're also going to be vanishing. They walked it counter. Oh, it's not even yourself playing the Runic. Hey Fisher, Runic tip, adding Fountain, that's already kind of a mistake. you kinda want to normally add other card of tip and then discard it for fountain. Obviously, it's not always possible. There are some niche situations where that becomes scarier. Also, yes, I recognize this song. It's exactly the one I thought it was. Alright, I will go back to my audio. Master Duel. I have to change some things in my setup. Okay, I think everything is ready. You can probably leave it after 15-20 turns, but look at what he does. Special Slugin. I think he's going to do the Runic classic of just filling the back hole with floodgates and then he cannot use his spells. Did you Gremlin no more? Maybe another day. Banish 10 from Pot of Desires. That can be very risky move. Also, the fact that he banished 10 brings him much closer to decking out than you are. Step 2 and pass. We are starting with Ward of Heavenly. Your level 6 or higher monsters are shut down if they are special summoned. Normal Theresia. Set Frenzy from deck. Attacking into the Hugin, which activates, goes back into the extra. She is a very bratty fairy. You cannot remove her just that easily. We are activating Soul of the Supreme King, paying 4000, bringing out the lady. Supreme King Zark is on the field. He has arrived, he is negated, but if the opponent activates a spell, which as Runic is very likely to happen, then you will get a bunch of big bodies. And okay, this is a detail we should keep in mind. Speed up for your own sake. I will soon, don't worry. I'm having fun, honestly. This card, could it be a spell that he activates and goes to the graveyard, giving him more room to cast spells? Or could it be perhaps a brick that isn't coming out? Could he be perhaps trying to floodgate the floodgate deck? And yes, I just called the Nomorphia deck of floodgate deck. Activate Rivalry of Forwards, only one back row left to reveal. How dare you? Okay, it's definitely take that back. I'll take it back partially. It definitely takes a lot more skill to summon Hexterm than just whipping up Skill Drain. I'm revoking your hug privileges. Wait, I'm assuming that's hug. Let me see. Chatterino. Pushing hug. No, don't do that. Okay, I think I see what's happening. So 17 cards in his deck, 27 in yours. Let's see if something happens from here, or if it's literally just nothing. You are drawing. Only one. You are not doing like him that discards fucking 10 cards from top of deck. Amazing gameplay. This is the most riveting gameplay. So much interaction. Look at how much back and forth this is. Changing turns. This is the true meaning of back and forth. I have a very appropriate image for this. I just don't know if it's appropriate to show on stream. I think I'm going to risk it. Let's see. It is here. Yeah, this is fine. It's a bit risky, but it's fine. Can you tribute summon Big Eye in hand? Should be able to. With the tributes. He doesn't have a condition where he cannot be tribute summoned. But there's also no point, it becomes just a big body at that point. And we didn't care about it? Base, that is big energy. I saw he walked himself and had less cards. Good reasoning. Very good reasoning. And you made contact. You stunned the stun player. That's what they deserve. Alright, check this thick, very fitting image. Look at that smug bratty fairy not realizing she has her back row full, unable to use any of the spells in her hand. It's literally what happened to you, plushie. And we are on turn 23. How long is this going to go? I kinda want to see the ending, but I mean, it's going to be 10 turns at most longer. We are now activating Ward of Heavenly. Have you been doing this by keeping your back row protected? End phase. Turn change. Drop phase. Standby. Main phase. End phase. From now on, nothing happens. I still want to see the deck out, I guess I'm masochist. Oh, I could also just prepare Michi hide. Stop haven't we after a while?
I guess there was no point in doing it. Michi Soren, I need to copy her.
Her link. Riot created the hide for Michi. And as we are now on the credits for the stream, I will be back tomorrow if I can. I hope I can. I'm very excited for the new season. We'll probably be grinding it with Centurion White Forest Azamina, the deck I was testing today. I'll probably start on Platinum with what's the raid message? Good question. Just to gambling. Tenshi raid, I don't fucking know if that works. I don't think you can do the bongus, which is a problem. I don't know, just do this, maybe other dice. Do I start in Diamond? You will start in Diamond, Diamond 5. And yes, you will not get Platinum Gems. The game is unfortunately made like that. I really feel like they should have changed the ranking system years ago. This ranking system is not good, but oh well. It's Konami, they don't care. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably play a bit of the junky deck that we built on stream today. I wanted to play it more. We only got one match, and we won. And this person, this individual Runic player, has decked out. GG. Just try to get gems though. Yeah, you are victory punished. I mean, you got to Master 1, so you still got more gems than if you like went back to Platinum and then climbed back to Diamond. Either way, the red warning is almost ending, so thank you all so much. Bye bye. Thank you.